Yo. Hello. Congrats on the first, Ben. Hi, Peanut. Yeah, I'm a agitated backpack. You caught me. I'm so agitated. Alright. I can discard my hand. Ooh. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I'm just slowly waking up and getting ready for this, whatever this is gonna be. I have a feeling that this ain't gonna go super well. I have 2 Exodia pieces. That's crazy. Hey, Great Parrot. How's the world treating me? Could be treating me better, not gonna lie, but you know, we'll get through it. Hope it's going well for ya. Did I forget to change game? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for that. Let me change that now. There we go. Man. So, blah, 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 blah. Just trying to like. So this is my current deck. I want to try to get it a little lower. Yeah, YGO moment. Yeah. Maybe I actually don't play the Nitro. I don't know. Nitro Head is pretty good though. You know what? Take the Valence out maybe. You don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, but there can still be Yu-Gi-Oh! Moments. You can still identify the Yu-Gi-Oh! Moments when you don't play, you know? Do I have Power Bond? No. That would have been kind of interesting. Nitro Head with Mannequin Cat's a classic. I mean, that'd be a goal, yeah. NR classic, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm working with. NR classics, you know. Do you like the pack opening? Yo, that's like Pokemon Pocket. So it's either that or the combo version. Which is very similar, but I just took out some traps for more combo pieces. Very, very similar. When are they gonna put Exceed back to 3? They have all these, like, small little ban lists on Master Duel that are like, yeah, all we did was change, like, 3 cards around. But, like, when are they gonna do that with Parallel Exceed? Ridiculous for this card to be at 2. 13 traps here, wow. 13 traps, 9 spells. And then in our combo version, we have like 7 traps and 8 spells. A lot more monsters. Hmm. Oh yeah, Brilliant. I have that. Fortunately, these two conflict. So that's a bummer. Not a great hand here. This is a pretty good hand. This is a great hand, yeah. This combos. This combos any hand with Paralyxy. That is unfortunate. But this does combo pretty well. This combos pretty well. This kind of combos. I mean, not super well though. Eh. This again, we got the confliction. Heck, but I guess it kind of does something. This doesn't really do anything. This does. This doesn't. This doesn't. So, combo version ain't looking too good. We'll go with the regular version then. Alrighty. Change deck. Mad Pain V3. Alright, let's go for it. I think I want to go first. I still don't know. I actually really don't know if I want to go first or second. Because it's like I have a lot of traps. And I do kind of think I need the extra card though. Because it's like, it's not like I can like set up like a turn 1 interruption or anything, right? This hand doesn't even do anything here. Like... Yeah, this hand doesn't really... Like, this hand does nothing. I think we'll just, like, normal summon Flag, get the Protoss, and then... set Fogblade. bait out a hand trap, easy. Hello, SN Cage. How are you? Protoss? We do have Protoss, yeah. Ghost Ogre. I mean, I guess I'm more okay with them popping that than, like, negating it. Alright, Fogblade, get us there. You're good? That's good to hear. Good to see you're a Miniful fan as well. Alright, I have a bad feeling about this. Got a bad feeling about this. I mean, this is probably... We could try negating it. Let's see where that gets us. How are you? I'm doing alright. Been better, but... we're hanging in there. I got gifted, but you still like her. That's fair. I love Miniful. Yeah, oh my god. Wait, that's a send, not a discard. Okay. But, I mean, we probably still lose here. Protoss isn't even that good. They have a bunch of different attributes, so... even if we live, we're probably not winning. Ah, man. And they also just, like, know the combo. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be going first. If I had like an extra deck card that could like be a negate in any way, that would feel better. What do we name ourselves? We gotta like let people know we're Masochist and to give us pity wins, you know? I don't know, we could just go Master Pack or like Simo. I don't know. I have an insane Masochist idea. What did you... No! Can name it Real Masochist? I think I'm good on that. Oh boy. Off to a great start here. It's funny because, like, comparing this to Simo's, like, I honestly think in some ways my pulls have been better than Simo's, and my deck's probably better than Simo's. But his strategy just naturally ended up towards a strategy that just like is a lot more beneficial going first, right? Sometimes he can set up Kraken, or sometimes he can like set up like his Naturia stuff, and like that actually has stuff to do going first. He can like set up a negate or a pop, right? I have nothing for in my extra deck. Like I've got like pretty good cards, but none of them have like any inherent disruption besides like maybe Mannequin Cat. So it's like there's just like no benefit to me going first. It's so weird. Simo's deck's decent going first. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like if you looked at our deck side by side, my deck would look a lot better, but it's like, well, I just can't go first. Yo, is that Blue Eyes Ultimate? Heck. Hey, SK. What's my one thing? I drink coffee. You want to pass on Blue Eyes Ultimate? That'd be great. Blue Eyes Ultimate pass. Do it. Do you think this is also... This honestly might also be Masochist. Wait. Interesting. Pro stash? Like, maybe. Well-balanced list, yeah. Banishing Mirror Force. Okay, I kind of thought you'd be banishing, like, one of the Sword Soul traps, but okay. So if I destroy it, he gets Mirror Force back, is the idea. Well, I could banish it. Now, unfortunately, my hand isn't great. If we had one more monster, we could transverse through the Ultimate Dragon. Otherwise... Pit Knight early? Yeah, my hand is just not looking good. It actually might just be Pit Knight early here. Yeah. Set 4 pass. Probably not set 4. Because otherwise I can't Dino-Miscus. Because I don't think I want them getting Mirror Force. That just sounds annoying to deal with. To be fair, I could technically set up Protoss. Is it worth calling Protoss this early, though? I kind of feel like it isn't. Right? I feel like it's not worth just going Protoss in. So... let's do this. I'm kind of thinking... we actually use Imperm as this card fodder, not gonna lie. Just because Imperm, when it's not a hand trap, is kind of just worse Fogblade. I mean, I guess it could negate a spell trap, but... yeah. Hi, Boojin. Yeah, it's Saturday, Maddie. Mirror Force is a menace. It's... I have ways to deal with it, but not a lot of good ways, you know? So it's like, knowing it's coming is like something I'd rather like try to avoid kind of thing. Do I really want to waste a Dinomischus on this thing just so he doesn't get Mirror Force, though? I guess Abomination could be a way to deal with it before... just not a lot of clean ways. Especially when I didn't draw many monsters. Oh, well, he got rid of it for me. Thanks. Curse of Dragon. The Cursed Dragon. Oh, he actually has something he can search with this. Is that worth Fog Blading? So I could just Torrential here, right? Because, like, he's, like, normally this tends to get, like, the fusion. Right? It's either getting fusion or Galloping Gaia, most likely. I guess it could get reborn, which could be very annoying. Maybe I do, actually. Yeah, let's just Torrential. I kind of just want a Torrential here. Heck it. Have I gotten nibbed in Maso? Quite a few times, actually. It's kind of funny. It's like, well, alrighty then. Alright, let's hope that wasn't too big of a mistake. But yeah, like, I have, like, pretty crazy combos I can potentially do, and then it's like, I go for it and I get nibbed. I'm like, well, that was... lame. Okay, he does have more Gaia cards. Okay. He has Galloping Gaia. That's a little scary, actually. That's actually a little scary, not gonna lie. I almost want to Dinomischus it. I'm actually gonna Dinomischus that. They get to like get whatever card they want every turn. Yeah, I'm gonna Dinomischus that. Alright, bye, Imperm. Hi, Bisp, how are you? Hi, Sunspirilla, how are you? It's good to see you guys. Okay, nice. And then we get, early back. Unfortunately, we can't summon it. Gaia's too strong for us a little bit, you know. Their field spell is honestly just, like, really good, though, right? Like, it's just, like, yeah, reveal a guy, get the other guy, reveal a guy, get a dragon, or reveal a dragon, get a Gaia every turn. And then it also negates all, like, it's like a... Opponent can't activate any cards during the battle phase, right? Like, that's actually kind of insane. Hey, Creative. How are you? Thanks for reminding me I should get back to Masochist. Oh, boy. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Dang it, he didn't play into my Mech Knight column. Well. Double hooking's kind of nice to see. This is a first beast special summon, so I can bring back the Thrasher. So that's kind of nice. It has 0 payoff. I mean, it has enough payoff that it's scary for Masochist, right? It can... Like, their ultimate goal is to summon the magical Dragon Knight, which is just a Drident. It's a big Drident, too. It's like a 5200 Drident. So it's like... That could just easily kill me. No! What's the best... Okay, so I'm probably gonna double hooking. What are, like... What's, like, the best thing I can, like, do with double hooking? I don't really know. We could double hook and just go for Abomination. I feel like that's not great, though. You know, that doesn't feel great. If I bring back... So this guy can't attack. If I bring back Flag, that's 34, 49. We'd be 100 short. If I try to do it in the battle phase. That is very annoying. We would be 100 short. Oh. Let's... Oh, you know what? I think I actually have to go for Red Moon. No, we'll go for Nitro Head. We will bring back these two. Oh, wait! Dinomischus! Right! Wait, we might actually have lethal, heck. Well, now the question is that like another Mirror Force? Because that would be rough. Like, is it just better to go for battle phase right here? It might be. Heck it. I'm going in. Alright, it looks like we've got this. Let's go. I'm 180 points down from my peak on rated somehow, so I might as well stop trying to recover it and do something else. At least you're not 1400. Alright, nice. Do you guys, I wonder, do you guys think they were also Masochist? Part of me kind of thinks they might have been. Just with like a sizable Gaia package. Okay, yeah, this can't be Masochist. Never mind. There's no way in Masochist you got this many, like, Gaia cards. Unless they're doing a challenge where they can only open from that Gaia BLS pack. Or something, I don't know. Alright. Well, we gotta win. I'm happy with that. Alright. I had one bad day recently, now I'm at 1480. I don't even remember how the rankings work. Okay, Temple of Mind's Eye, Worm Tentacles. Oh? Oh. So, I mean, this is potentially a boss monster, but, like, it only has, like, really good protection if you make it with 3 rituals. You have to make it with 3 rituals to make it into a Towers, which, Jesus Christ, 3 rituals is a lot. And you have to at least use 1 ritual, and if you only use 1 ritual to make it, it's just a 2400 that can't be destroyed by battle, which is not great. Big bummer. I'm gold 4. Yo, Sunsperilla, do you want to snipe me? Oh. Oh! Okay. You know, funny enough, we actually have quite a few branded cards, but we don't have Albaz. We don't have Albaz himself, so it's, like, really rough. You can fusion any level 8 or higher fusion monster from using monsters from your hand or field. Okay. I mean, that's like... I don't hate getting that, actually. Ghost of a Grudge. The attack of all monsters your opponent controls becomes 0. This honestly could be pretty good. Right? I mean, it depends on the opponent's deck, though. But it's like, I feel like a lot of decks tend to have 8 or more cards in their graveyard. Do I have Cartesia's Fusion? No. I don't think so, at least. But yeah, like, I don't know. This could actually be pretty good. The problem is, it really requires my opponent to, like, set up a lot. 8 or more is quite a bit. But it could potentially win me games. I don't know. Ooh, wait. We finally got an Infinitrack Xyz. Rank 7, though. I was kind of hoping for the rank 5. But this is not bad, right? When it destroys something Babel, you can attach it to this, and then this guy's essentially a 3100. The worst one. It kind of is the worst one, but I have so many Infinitracks that it's like, you know, I feel like getting any of them is pretty neat. The gold secret looks beautiful. Oh, I didn't know. Alright. We got Interceptomato. Beautiful. Well, I don't think we can... Unfortunately, I don't think we're really editing our deck. Maybe I'll add Ghost of a Grudge. So we have Albaz the Ashen and this idiot. We also have Branded and High Spirits. If you have a monster in your hand, send a level 8 fusion from your extra deck to the graveyard of the same type. Then you can discard to search anything that mentions Fallen of Albaz. My other problem, though, is I really don't have any of the fusions. So I have Branded Fusion, but no fusion, right? Cartesia can technically make anything. It's just, she can make any level 8 or higher fusion. The problem is, you know, it's just like, I have, like, my fusions aren't the best. But yeah, look at all these, like, Albaz cards. Jesus. Oh, man, but I got none of the fusions. Can I at least get Glory Dragon? Like, honestly, Glory Dragon could actually be pretty neat to have, right? It's a rare. Or Spurn the Iron Dash Dragon. Like, these are, like, low rarity cards that I would totally use. It'd be nice to have the original Albaz, though. You want to look at the random fusions I have? I have, like, Starving Venom. But that only requires, like, that's only fusions on the board. But I have a lot of random fusions. I have this idiot. If I pulled Visa Starfoss, that'd be kind of nice, but... Got this thing. Don't have Kaitoptera. We have Destiny and Dragoon. With none of the fusion materials. Augusta. We also don't have Polymerization. Like, I want to make this guy work, but he only works if made with Polymerization. But then he's unaffected. I'm like, wait, that could be good, but... Heck. Altard Cartesia, true. We have Quintet. I think Cartesia is a spellcaster, though, so that's funny. But yeah, we have Starving Venom. We have Trifie Overtrum. I guess... No, Cartesia is a light, actually. Can't even make that. And also this, not a level 8 or higher. We have Despian Procrastinian. Yeah. We have Absolute Zero. So... Yeah, unfortunately not the greatest of stuff. Starwing? Who's Starwing? Do you mean Starving? Yeah, W and V... Well, W and V aren't that close, but maybe that's just a typo. But yeah, Starving... I've wanted to make work, but it's just like... The problem is Starving is better as like a super poly target, right? Like, he's just a guy, he gets big for one turn. And I guess can be like a nice little Raigeki if he dies. But like... All my ways to summon I can summon this guy, but every time, like, time I have a way to summon this guy, it just feels like it's a lot of effort. Just for a guy that essentially just gets big. Right? Like, I also have, you know, funny enough, I have a Curse of Dragonfire, who lets you fuse using cards you control, and he's a dark, right? And then with the Catapult Turtle, I can just summon him straight from the deck. This guy just summons, tributes himself, summons the guy, and that's like 2/3 of the way to Starving Venom, right? Problem is, you know, it's like, is it really worth doing that? Yeah, I also surprisingly don't have a lot of good darks, funny enough. You'd think dark would be a pretty common attribute, but not really. Like... It also doesn't help that Cartesia herself isn't a dark, so she can't even be half the materials for Starving Venom. You have Votus. We have Vishuda. Yeah. Do I want to add sprites? I don't know. Curse of Ra, thank you, Sunsbrilla. Okay, hey Latios. Yeah, we can look at that Grey Parrot. You guys are really liking the dice trial event. Havness. I do have Havness. Wherever she is. But unfortunately, Havness cannot really be... Well, I guess technically can be used to make a... No, wait, no. Because Havness has to use herself, right? So yeah, can't even make Starving Venom. So... No points. No points. Have I shown you my Dice Rally replays? You've shown me like 3 or 4 of them. So, unless you've got more. She can be part of it on the field and that will trigger her grave. But I have nothing else to make. Like, my only fusion to make is Starving Venom or like the triple fusion. Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith, or Mermail? I feel like probably Mermail, but hard to say. Finally seen the appeal of Evil Hero, let's go. Yo, that's just like... You have all the ingredients for DP, let's go. Ooh, Metamorph. Oh. Yo! Let's go, Stratos! Wow. I don't know if that was worth roaring, but okay. Well, I guess if it can get a Primite, do they have another Primite just to get the Drill Beam back? Oh yeah, that's not a once per turn, funny. Alright, send, and that just gets it back, and then you can just activate it immediately. Whoop. Ash is crazy. Flame Coating Metamorph. I mean, does summon Full Metal. This is a board. This is a board. Woo! Whoop. I finally see appeal of Branded recently. Branded's pretty fun. Well, then they get to negate that. But, I mean, you still have, like, you know, your Destiny Heroes in the graveyard. Oh, and you're playing Super Poly. Oh, right, the one of Super Poly because of the evil hero guy, yeah. Just pick one of the first three. Okay. Yo, is that another Stratos? No. I mean, that's like fine. Hell, it's probably better to banish the Stratos. Get rid of the elemental hero name. Is that evil assault? And then we dead in prison, send the Necrom. Necrom get our rider. Peak Metamorph end board a little bit. There's the backfire. Dark Contact. Dark Contact. Nope. Oh, you're just going Malicious Bane. Gotcha. Oh, and then we're making... Oh, interesting. Sunrise with those two. That's cute. And then if you... And then Infernal Rage. And now his attack is bigger, so he can actually blow up the full metal. That's cute. That's really cute. I guess it didn't really matter, but... This is lethal, yeah. Nice. Inventing what their cards do in the middle of the combo. I mean, that's what the cards do. It's not like they're inventing them. I have a dislike of heroes. How could you? Wait. No, that's the same one. Oops. It's like, wait a second, this feels familiar. There we go. Pick one of the first three. Sure. I hate heroes because Flippy Turbo. They're moving away from it, trust. Kind of. Yo! Based. Based! First three being the older ones. No one. What do you mean? Who says first three and refers to the bottom three? What do you mean? Witchcrafter seems fun. First three is top three. Thank you. Yo, we burning. Ukazi. Ukazi. Is this enough for lethal? That's 8. Soul of Fire, that's like 15. I guess it depends on the die roll. Wait, no, that's guaranteed, never mind. Because they only have 100. Nice. I love how I was like, yo, I like Witchcrafter, let's see that. And then it's just FTK. Nice. I will never ignore you, Latios. Alright. Well, let's see if we can grab more branded cards, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess let's start counting down. If you guys want to snipe me, because I need the snipes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, heck! Sunsperilla, you're goated at this, heck. I think I do need to go second, though. Yeah, first try. That's crazy. Gotta show Bisp how it's done. Heck. This is a pretty good hand. Yeah, okay, I can deal with this. That's actually a fake Sunspirilla, could you imagine? Runic! Heck. So I don't scam chat versus mermail. I thought you did too. I thought you did, Latios, but I don't remember. Also, how are you scamming chat? Can't believe Sunspirilla would do this to me. Alright, bop him. I was close to sniping from Master 1, surely. Okay. Bop him. I'm in bronze, so I can't snipe. No. Get you rank up real quick, Peanutter, please. Alright. You know, unfortunately, I have a way to get like a unaffected by monster effect guy, but if you're playing heckin' what Runics, like that doesn't even matter. Lame. You did? Oh, I must have not have seen that. Sunspirilla, heck. Alright. Surely this works. Topologic Trisbania! Come on, you know you want to see what happens. Diamond, no! Creative! Why don't you want to see what happens? You cringe! Well, now I'm just getting bullied by my chat. Now I'm just getting bullied by my chat. What was the point? Oh, well. The life of a streamer? I guess so. Wow. Paleo Doko. Labyrinth's better than Paleo, as shown by Sunspirilla's deck. Yeah. I'm just sad. Yarg.
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so fine.
Thank you. Creative. Effect monsters, God. Oh, man. Konami's racist against normals. Racist against tokens, really. Bruh. I'm gonna do it. Maddie is so fine, thank you. There he is! He's invalid! He's a dolmen! Tokens are too powerful? That's what I'm saying. Except I'm not saying that, actually. I'm not saying that at all. There's the crystal heart. It's so crystal and heart. I did it, guys. Look at him. He's the invalid dolmen. He's so big. He can punch over. Surely he can punch over. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Maddie may not be fine. That's what I'm saying. I've never been fine. Maple was lying. All women are like that. No. Target a card you control, return it to the hand. Vivid Tail? I mean, okay. Haha. Yo. And now, yo, wait. That's crazy. Heck it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna make a cat. Alright, I'm gonna banish a light and an earth and a whatever. And then, ring. Are we playing more of the 5Ds format sometime? Probably. Especially if you guys really want to and like it. Yeah, we could do it again. Dang. You got me. Oh my god, I did damage! I crafted those URs, I wanna dang use them. Heck. Not my cat. Not my exceed. No, we'll probably do it again. I'm just like wondering if like like what other characters I should add to that. You know? Like I'm wondering if I should add more 5Ds characters or if like I could also just like whatchamacallit. I could just like make it anime format and also add the GX characters I might have. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll like post it in the Discord asking what you guys think would be better. Because it's one of those things, I feel like it shouldn't have like too many characters available. Otherwise that just gets a little bloated. But like I just wonder like how many characters is too many characters though, you know? Could also mix in ones outside 5Ds is too much. Problem is my guess. Yeah, the thing is, the thing is right now, like the 5Ds thing is like it's almost like Edison, just because it's like, you know, it's synchros, right? There's no extra deck cards that aren't synchros. Well, there's fusions, but like, you know, we end at like there's no Xyz, there's no links, even if those archetypes have modern day links or whatnot. So like, so it's like if maybe it would just be better to just like do a if I want to do GX, you know, just keep it to GX kind of thing. Ugh. Hard to say. Just thinking of the YCS side events. There was one forever ago that was like anime ban list style. Oh, I didn't realize. Hey D-Mass, how are you? How's Maso been? It's been something today. Sure has been something. Why did I do that? That was a not smart decision on my part. Whatever. I just had to banish like literally anything else actually. Crazy. Meow. I was thinking of trying Mimigos if they're cheap. Honestly, it's gonna be a decent parameter to see how money grubby Konami has become with Master Duel. Like, Mimigos, for all intents and purposes, should be a pretty cheap deck. Like, the only things that really should probably be UR should be, like, maybe the Xyz monsters. So anything that's a UR that is not the Xyz monsters, like, outside the Xyz monsters is, like, gonna be like, alright, Konami, you suck. I hate you. You suck. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Gold Maker reads like the most insane cards. Yeah, a little. Hey, Chilled Geek. Is everything good? It's fine. Sunsparilla actually, I think, hates my absolute flippin' guts. Absolute insane hatred. Just seething out of them. So that's interesting to find out, you know? Generation Duel? I didn't realize they did that. That's interesting. Probably knew you were having an okay day, just want to ruin it more. Nah, you can't ruin my day. This is like, wow, that's very interesting. All other effect monsters forbidden. That is awesome. Wow. That is insane. Sunsprill, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you. Maddie played more Paleos than the alleged Paleo duelist. True. No, they played it. Sunsprilla played a few Dynamiscus at the end there. Like, this is so weird. Here, I can pull it up on stream if you guys want to look at it too. Like, I had no idea this was a thing. Like, this is for Yugi. all fusion monsters. Wait, all fusion monsters banned? Wow, that's crazy. So like, hey, it doesn't say Link monsters. Tee. Wow. There's just so much like crap here. You know, it doesn't say all of their spells banned when it says like all of their effect monsters banned. So it's like you could play like, I guess any spell, I guess. Look, you get Pot of Greed. True. At 1. Very, very insane. Or, you know, you could like Arc V. Forbidden. Wow. This is a lot. Maybe it goes with 3 Bulk of Eclipse and Karma Cannon. Should be fun. Yep. Whoa, Inzectors? Whoa. Oh. But except all Xyz and Synchros are forbidden? Okay. Wow. It was meant to be balanced, but I don't know how well it was. Oh, that's interesting. Lunalight, Wolf, and Tiger are legal, so you could like play Lunalights. Like, those are like the only pendulums legal, it looks like. Wow. That's actually so interesting, huh? Let's go, Lunalights. Because I guess they are a fusion archetype. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, was that actually balanced, huh? Pick 5 Ds, then play True Draco? Oh. Ripple... Honestly, I think Ripplebird, it does actually seem pretty good for Mimighoul. Alright. Alright, ooh, Warrior Mike's is actually kind of interesting, right? Especially if I get the guitar. But yeah, after you summon this guy, you get another summon. And you could also just, like, normal summon this guy, too, to get another normal summon. That could actually be kind of neat. Trample Lynx, Ranryu, Skip Force. Raider's Wing is really nice, actually, heck. This thing is actually, like, super nice. It gives any Dark Xyz attached to targeting protection and summons itself from the hand or graveyard. That's a really nice card, heck. Poseidon Splash. Controlling Xyz that has Xyz as material, declare an attribute and destroy all monsters with that attribute. Except monsters equipped with an equip spell. Interesting. That seems really hard to set up, though. Oh! Okay, this card's insane for TGs. It's Soul Charge. Summon any number of TGs from your graveyard, but you're locked into TGs. I don't think I have a lot of good TGs, though, unfortunately. The Leviathan Dragon, yay. This thing's an SR, man. This thing's so bad, dude. No. Just no. Alright, but we did rank up. So that means we get another Master Pack, because we're doing that rule now. I must make dinner. Have a good dinner, creative. Thanks for the lurk. Mimighoul can freely play Nibiru since he only tributes face-up monsters. I mean, I wouldn't say... I mean, it plays it as freely as any other deck, really. Glad you got a good card. It's a potentially good card. Also, Hydrogenics. God dang it, dude. Can I stop getting Gen X synchros? My god, dude. Throw a strike. Head judging is kind of funny. I don't think we play it, though. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, thank you for helping me, Sunsparilla. I don't get why you're trolling me so much, though. Ghost Ship Light Fiend, true. It's a little too hard to make, Sunsparilla. It requires, like, a Clear Wing non-synchro tuner. Or, no, like, Clear Wing synchro non-tuner, I'm pretty sure. So it's like... I have to have the regular Clear Wing to make it. Yo, we got a clown! I also already I have 4 of them. Yeah, it needs a Dark Tuner and a non-tuner Clear Wing. And it's level 10. Like, it is, like, one of the most restrictive synchros probably in the game. And it's not even that good. Non-quick effect negate. And then, like, battle phase Raigeki? I guess? But, battle phase conditional Raigeki. And it's like, wow. I had to jump through, like, 5 different hoops to summon this thing, and that's all it does. Yeah, Fast Dragon's good. This guy sucks. Also, not even a big fan of its appearance. Turbo Rocket is funny in Edison, yeah. But we did get Dragonar. We do have Wonder Magician. We have 0 main deck TGs besides Gear Zombie, though. Dang. Dang, that is actually tragic. We even have All Clear, which is actually a really good card for TGs. I am actually surprised we have 0 TGs, like... 0 Drillfish, 0 Tank Rub, 0 Screw Serpent, like, nothing, man. Heck. Like, Booster Raptor, Screw Serpent are, like, actually, like, really solid cards, and Drillfish. Like, these 3 are really solid cards in N and R, right? Just have to heckin' pull them, heck. Because, yeah, TGs could be a decent direction. Dragonar is an insane card, but I also don't really have a payoff either right now. I'd probably have to get, like, Glaive Blaster, or at least... I'd have to get one of their payoffs, even though, like, these 2 aren't great. These 2 actually kind of suck, not gonna lie, but, like... they're quote-unquote payoffs at the very least. We don't even have, like, the good trap, heck. Like, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, that's a bummer. Dragonar is an insane card. It would definitely be like, yep, TGs are something to build towards, but we have just nothing else in terms of TGs. Raider's Wing is also good, but... problem is, like... it's technically rebornable off of Fogblade, I guess. That's funny. I don't know. It'd be a lot better if we had, like, 4 Strix. So if we could make a rank 4, we could immediately search it and summon it or something like that. Or if we had a way to get into the graveyard in any way. That'd be really nice. Because, yeah, we don't really have, like, a lot of... I guess this, like, Ragged Gloves technically sends it, because this is always the Phantom Knights card. So it's like that can like get it into the graveyard. This Torn Scale can get into the graveyard, I guess. But then it can only summon itself from the graveyard if we can make an Xyz, a Dark Xyz. Yeah, it'd just be a little tricky to make that work. Despite like being really good, because I've had Raiders Knight for forever, who's also really good, but like the only target I've really had to go into is Blaze Falcon, who's not bad, but also it's like I can't actually make Dark rank 4s. It's been tough. My only rank 4 I'm playing is the Dreadnought Dreadnoid, which she doesn't really synergize with, except potentially, yeah, it doesn't even give it. It only works on Dark Xyz, so. Yeah. Dragonar's with first QCR I pulled, it was $2. I could have pulled SP or Typhon. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. I'm sorry. That is a big bummer. Yeah. We do have the Skip Force. But we actually we don't have the Ray Raptor Xyz for it. Fernable Arms Almius. I don't think I've ever pulled a QCR. I don't really do a lot of pack opening though, to be fair. Alright. So you did want me to replay the Mermail one. Not including cute guaranteed ones from Thames. That's fair, yeah. Okay, yeah, we did see the beginning of those. And they immediately pop Jinzo, which is sad. I might have showed this one, but you sound excited for it. I think you did show this one. But it's fine. Pop. No. It's just one of those things, though. It's like, I know it's just the nature of the game, but it'd be nice if, like, the cards people started off with had, like, more impact on the duel, you know? But, like, because, like, yo, starting off with XYZ Dragon Cannon and Jinzo, those are cool cards, and it's like, doesn't really matter, though, unfortunately. Bye. There's the sequence. Ring. Ugh. Blurry. Yama. No, Triptol Tactics. Yeah. Poor, like, it's weirdly an issue with Unchained. I don't, like, I feel like there's very few decks that have this problem to, like, kill. But, like, it's kind of crazy that Unchained kind of has a problem killing. You'd think a deck that has, like, a lot of pop cards and ways to, like, scoop up your opponent's monsters for link material should be so good at breaking boards and, like, OTKing, but it's like, it can break boards, definitely. The OTK aspect, though, it's like, not really. Moonlit chill. Boink. I kill this Snake Eyes Fiendsmith deck very hard. Proud of you. Boink. There's the doggo. Boom. Alright. Is anyone else trying to snipe me? I'll count down regardless. Oh, I'll wait for the ad break. While there's ads, I guess I will go get myself something to drink. It is very hot. So I'm gonna get a drink real quick. There you go. You're in platinum, you can't snipe. Gladiolus, why are you in platinum? How could you do this to me? I'll just count down regardless if anyone wants to snipe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oop. Alright. Ooh, boy. Oh, God. What the heck, man? Hi there. God, this is one of the worst hands I've, like, out there. Jesus Christ. Immediate adjusted gold for Dark Calling. Huh. Spirit of Neos. Alright, I'm gonna lose to, like, a terrible hero deck now because I opened triple flag. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Because Malicious Bane is really hard for me to out. I guess Lizardos can kind of out it. But I have no way to summon anything. Right? I have 3 flags and nothing else, and I just get to cry. Oh, man. That helps quite a bit, actually. Okay. Well, I got 7th Ascension, so this is a nice way to start off, I suppose. It also can't be destroyed by battle, though, so that's, like, also tough. Right? Just searching Neos? Alright. Yeah, how do we out this? Heck. Honestly, I think this might be a Geonator Transverser thing. I think we actually Geonate a Transverser. So... we can also go Dolmen, but again, we don't actually get to out this thing, right? If we go like that. Which is very unfortunate. So I think we just Geonate a Transverser, which is very funny. Now that's a Master Duel hand. Such a Master Duel hand. Oh, it only takes effect monsters! God dang it. Okay, okay, so... we're gonna have to go about this in a very awkward way. But... it should actually be game. Okay, so we're gonna make a Lizardos. Then again, if they have, like, the Spirit of Neos... oops. Right. Is there a way for me to lock out lights? Actually, potentially. There actually might be a way for me to lock out lights, which is very funny. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna banish you. Just, like, target yourself. That way we can summon Flag. Boom. We can search Protoss. Okay. Now... we Geonator Transverser. We give them the Nemesis Flag. This prevents me from only attacking with heroes, though, right? So that's, like, awkward, right? Oh, shoot. I'm one monster short. If I had one more monster, I could, like, lock him out of lights. Which would be pretty nice. Because, like, Reprodokus point to something, call light, right? Fortunately, there's, like, no other way to do that, which is unfortunate. So, yeah. I guess we'll, like... I don't know what I'd call with this. I could call fire. That'd be funny. I'm gonna, like, summon Protoss just to go for game, and if they have Neos, we'll just, like, call... oh, heck. Yeah, we have to make another thing real quick. I guess we'll go early. Water, wind, earth. Yeah, that works. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And so if they happen to have... oh, you know what? Oh, wait, that doesn't actually negate it. Alright, well. Okay. Let's go! Alright. That was only possible because we top deck Clock Wyvern, by the way. Wow. Guys, I think, is that our first OTK? Was that our first OTK, guys? I think we did it. Water Magician! Zone Eater! Wow. That's a deck. See your deck. Interesting. I'm gonna save it. Like, I don't know. That was like my first OTK, I feel like, in Masochist. And maybe not. I feel like I might have OTK'd before, but, like, I don't know. That one felt pretty good, you know? Geonated Transverser is showing its worth. Like, the world was my oyster, and I had, like, 2 dead cards in my hand. Oh, Guardian Slime's interesting, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Oh no, Serenity, what happened? I'm stuck at my dad's for the next 3 hours? Is that really that terrible? Do you not like your dad's? Snow. Oh, oh no, you can't snipe me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay though. At least you're okay. I was worried. Scouts. Diana's like okay, I guess. Okay, like our only like new card was like Guardian Slime. That was terrible. It's okay, Serenity. You can snipe me another time. That's like my 4th Gemma Armadillo. You know, I already have a playset. Stop giving me Gemma Armadillo, please. Okay, I didn't get like a single new card from Legacy Packs. Thank you. Yeah, that's my playset of Sky Stray. But I don't know. Do I have anything that works with this? I mean, I do. I have the raw stuff. Oh my god. It's a Guardian. But unfortunately, I do not have... The only spell trap it can search is the Unification, which is probably the worst raw spell trap. It's pretty bad. A lot better if you have, like, Ancient Chant. Or True Sun God. Or anything. Hi, Ray. How are you? Yeah, Serenity. Yeah. And we do not have the God Slime either. So that's a bummer. We don't have like any of the good slime cards. Like we have Reactor Slime. That was like one of our first cards and we never got a Metal Reflex Slime. I'm doing okay, right? Been better, but it's okay. I don't have to go to work for the next 3 shifts. Nice. Also, let me update that. Boop. Yeah, don't worry. We got 3 slime toads. I mean, Frog the Jams. Can't even make the humanoid worm drake. This is terrible. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oh yeah, Serenity. We pulled Cartesia. So, you know, our scuffed brand deck is slowly coming together, trust. I guess no one snipes me anymore. That's so sad. I think I still actually have to go second, though, unfortunately. I just don't have anything that, like, interrupts going first besides the cat, really. And, like, random traps I happen to draw. Right? But without, like, a consistent way to, like, interruption, I feel like going first just doesn't feel good. I'm too high a rank for you. Just rank up again. You were literally just there. Okay. Wait, let's go. Our hand isn't great, but Cyber's Gadget actually helps a lot there. But we can't actually special summon the Toy Knight. Heck. Oh, that's really annoying. I actually can't combo because I do not have a monster. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, we need like one more way to summon. Because right now this doesn't actually do anything. And I don't even think it's worth summoning one of these guys. Not gonna lie. So I think I just set some cards, really. I'm gonna set these two. If you think I'm playing this game against anyone except the people I like, you're out of your mind. But you had to get to gold 4 somehow. Gladiator rejection, okay. Okay. It's funny because it says except during the battle phase. Is that really worth Dino Miscusing, though? Probably not. I mean, at the same time, he gets to, like, trigger Gladiator Beast effect, summon another Gladiator Beast from the deck. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I could also just imperm it. Maybe imperm is just better. Because then he can't float. I'm gonna imperm it, actually. Oh, the spell trap negate is a fusion, yeah. All their, like, negates are fusions. Like, there's Myrmilio, which is a monster pop. This is the spell trap pop, so they couldn't get that. They could get, like, a recovery card. They could get... there's a few things they could get, but, like, nothing that's, like, a negate. Alright, now that they actually have a monster, I could kind of combo off. Hopefully. So now we can summon Toy Knight. I don't like that delay. It makes me nervous. Okay, we'll summon our Cyber Skagit. Okay. Could make Dreadnought Dreadnoid, but kinda thinking not. I'm gonna go Reprodocus here. So we trigger the Cyber Gadget. Okay. Now we can summon Theo. To the Reprodocus zone. Okay. We can use Reprodocus to make him into an Earth. This delay is driving me crazy. I hope it's not anything crazy. Alright, now we can make Invalid Dolmen. Big old dude. Okay. And then we kept the gadget token because it's a cyber, so we can make the Crystal Heart. All that for a Link 2, baby, with 0 tag. Easy. Nah. Crystal Heart Reborn. The Invalid Dolmen. No! That is tragic. That is actually... Wow. Why were they saving the Imperm this long? I hate them. Jesus Christ. Okay, if it survives another turn, I can do it again. You know? If I can somehow survive another turn. Let's hope they didn't get like a monster or something. God dang it. Okay, well, there's a monster. God dang it. Oh, okay. Oh, they're just going for this immediately. That's fair. I mean, unfortunately, I can't target this because of rejection. God, I think I just lost, man. That is actually so tragic. And they have no monsters in the graveyard, so Afterroot doesn't work. So it's probably not worth... I mean, do I... I probably do want to just get rid of rejection, right? God. I mean, at the same time, they still get a reborn twice, dude. Man, I am actually so upset, dude. Oh, man. I guess it just depends how much Tough is gonna help me. Well, Tough also targets, so yeah, I probably just need to get rid of rejection. All my cards target, man. I am so annoyed, dude. God. Imperm. Like, why would they not... I mean, I guess there's nothing else really that good to Imperm. From their perspective. I guess. But that's, like, still so annoying. Like, the only thing I really... The only effect I activated on the field really was Reproducus. And it's like... Makes sense why they didn't Imperm that. Man. God dang it, dude. I feel like I totally could have won this one. Alright, well, I'm not watching you, like, play with yourself, bro. Like... God dang it, dude. Like, that definitely felt winnable, right? Like, look at this trash deck, dude. Absolute trash deck. It definitely felt winnable, but the Imperm, you know. Heckin' Imperm. Like, it's always like the problem. It's like, okay, cool. Now I can actually like make combos and whatnot. That's crazy, right? I can actually like do somewhat kind of do combos, but it's like, well, now all my combos are subject to every single hand trap in the universe and die to every single one. Why were they on triple Andal? Rescue Rabbit. Before the new Gladiator Beast support comes out, whenever it comes out, excuse me, like, there was just not a good way to get two Gladiator Beasts on the field to summon a Test Panther. So Rescue Rabbit and Unexpected Eye were like unironically some of the best cards you could use for that. I feel like there's also an argument you could play them with the Primite cards for probably better effect, but also I'm going against White Sworn, so I'm probably dead. I don't know, maybe they made it so it's like really in on King of the Skull Servants. They don't really have much to do besides that. So since I made them go first, they're like, heck. Oh boy. I don't know, Bisp, are you able to snipe me? God! Don't worry, guys. I'll be able to summon Protoss Call Light, and that's really a scoop. It's gonna be lagging behind this month. I'm already got gold 1 on Maso. Thought I hadn't played this month. Well, clearly you did, and you're too far ahead of me. God dang it, Bisp. Minerva. Oh, you know what? Heck, he has Judgment and Punishment Dragon, so he can just summon the Fusion. Well, heck, that just kills me, right? Oh, wait, one has to be on the field. Right, one does have to be on the field. Okay. At the same time, doesn't this search it? Okay, never mind. I'll take it. Let's go. Ooh, boy. Give me that blue medicine. We're failing Maddie, yes. Alrighty. Alrighty. Give me branded or invoked. Come on, baby. Another Oasis is interesting. Xyz Shift. Tribute an Xyz. Summon a monster with the same type, attribute, and rank as the tribute monster with a different name. But you have to send it to the graveyard. Interesting. There might be something interesting to do with that. It's a mill deck for crying out loud. That's true. That's why I thought it was both from Grave, but... eh. Combo. Uppercutter is kind of funny. Like, and it's actually not a bad card, right? It's just on summon, searches a Battling Boxer. And if it's sent to the graveyard by a card effect, it reborns a Battling Boxer. So it's like actually like a really good card at low rarity. Human Winds could maybe make Aroma playable. Stake Your Soul. It lets us summon like practically any Vanquish Soul, but I don't think I really have Vanquish Souls. All the good ones are... Vanquish Soul is just like way too high rarity of an archetype, I think. Stake. Alright, give me the Blue Eyes White Dragon, baby. I mean, he's not terrible. He is a way to, like, out cards. In a, you know? Just a very awkward way, right? Because the problem is it doesn't say including a Link monster. It requires exclusively Link monsters, which makes it actually really hard to summon. Yeah, it's a non-target send, which is nice. But I don't know if I actually play it. Like, because, like, I feel like I can't make it really, like, easily enough. Like, it would be one of those situations where I have to use my entire board to make it. And then send itself. So I'd have to go, like, -3 to out one card. You know, it's like, yo, I want -3 to out Dragoon. It's like, okay, but now I have nothing. Yeah, I don't have a single Vanquish Soul card except this. The thing is, the Vanquish Soul cards technically can work with, like, in like a Masochist challenge because they just require revealing attributes in your hand, right? So like, it kind of depends though, right? Then again, Raisin might be the only like really good one because a lot of their effects aren't super good. I guess Borgor, maybe. This guy could maybe be good. Like, maybe. More like you win -3 to get negated by Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Stake Your Soul is obviously, like, a good card for Vanquishal, but, like, I mean, clearly we can't play it now, and it would take... It would take quite a bit. Like, Jiaolong, I don't think would actually be, like, good if we got it. Same thing with, like, Pantera. Like, it would have to be specifically Raisin or Pluton, or just, like, a high concentration of them, too, right? Which is a lot. Yeah, Borgor. So we have Chief second, which gives us an extra normal. And then it's a weird, like, Battle Fader-esque card. This lets you detach someone from the hand. This lets you get a... You know, he's not terrible, right? This guy is terrible. That's pretty bad. And the only card we can make is the Star Cestus. Yeah, if we had Lead Yoke would be awesome. But yeah, we don't even have, like, a good payoff for battling boxers. But Uppercutter and Chief Second are, like, really good low rarity cards. That could, like, be something. You know? We could maybe get, like, Spar, or maybe Headgeared. Promoter would obviously be pretty nuts, too. But or even, like, King Dempsey would be kind of neat to get. But yeah, we'd have to get some of those cards otherwise until then. Yeah. Hey Phoenix, question for Masochist Challenge. Do any of the single rewards like Raigeki be used? Normally Masochist says no. Like the cards that you get from like solo mode, no. Because surprisingly, like there's surprisingly a lot of really good solo mode rewards. You may be looking at my Raigeki. I actually did pull Raigeki outside of solo mode. That's why it says I have two, and I can dismantle one. The one you get from solo mode, you cannot dismantle. So I did actually naturally pull Raigeki. But normally Masochist challenges say no to that. So yeah, okay, we have a Aroma Blend, which we could, like, use to get access to Human Winds, which can be used to get access to Rosalina, which can summon Kananga. Yeah, it's not really doing much there. If we pull Magnolia, that would feel a bit better. Magnolia would be really nice, actually. Right. It gets us, like, a nice little, like, non-targeting banish. Some protection. You know, Blend would be able to make it, which is nice. Aroma could be a direction to go for if we're able to get, like, a bit more of the cards. Because, like, Human Winds, Aroma Blend, and Rosalina is already a pretty strong start. You know, if we get, like, Majoram or Laurel, those would be nice. Garden, even. I wish Garden Ning was lower rarity, but yeah. And also, of course, if we get Blessed Winds and Dried Winds, those are also really good. So, I'm, like, okay building up an Aroma collection. Like, it could potentially be good. But just needs a few more cards. I do have Battle Shogun, but right now the only thing it can place is, Gateway. Well, I mean, it can't place anything. So yeah, until I get Gateway, I'm not even probably gonna, I should probably not even think about Six Samurai. And even then, my monsters, I have a few good ones, you know. We've got Genba, got Kageki, you got red, but we don't have blue. Kizaru, Chancellor. Yeah. 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 I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about Back to the Front and Oasis of Dragon Souls. Like, they're reborns, which is nice, but being traps is rough. But I guess still pretty nice to have, but like, I never feel great about drawing them either. You know? It just means I have to like wait an extra turn to do anything. Which sucks. I don't think, cause like I don't know if I'd want to add a second one, and honestly, I'm almost considering taking out this one. Cause like I also have. Where is it? Maybe I didn't favorite it. I guess I didn't. But yeah, I have like Fateful Hour, which almost feels better because it reborns any extra deck card, right? It can reborn links, and that's like part of the problem with these cards is they can't reborn links, right? That feels like really rough. Like I feel like but like they are a bit more like they can reborn any main deck monster, right? Or reborn like Manic, like my Synchros or Xyz. So like they're a bit more like usable, right? You know, and I can like they're a bit easier to use, but they're not as high value as like Fateful Hour would be. Right? Maybe we take out Oasis for Fateful Hour and do like 1 and 1. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Just feels rough. But yeah, like Fateful Hour bringing back a Crystal Heart after it's been impermed, you know, that could like brought me back into the game. Then again, they like won that turn, so it didn't really matter. But you know, Fateful Hour after going through the Crystal Heart line could bring back Crystal Heart and just like do it, right? So it's like that is really nice. Because luckily this also points left, so it's like they'd still be like co-linked. We'll try that. But yeah. Alright. My goal is to try to get to gold 1 today, but we'll see. It's been a I don't know. We've won a few duels today, but we've also lost a few. It's been like about even record today, I want to say. Oh yeah, I didn't even put that last one. Because I think I've won twice today, and I'm pretty sure my record here is actually not correct. I'm gonna have to double check. Is that the Maddie? Yes, Creative. You've been here. Then again, you did say you had to, like, go somewhere. You had to get dinner, so... You just got back? Well, welcome back. Also... Alright, you know, this is... I guess this is... Might as well take it, right? Like, they either FTK me, or... They fail and I win, right? This is literally just, like... Coin flip. We'll see if I win. Hope you had good food, though. Yeah, I win or I lose. It's very easy. It's literally just decided right here. They did open the Royal Magical Library, though, so, like, that's really good for them. A lot of these, like, Exodia spell turbo decks kind of fall apart if you don't see Library quick enough, early enough. And that was, like, their first action, so... Aren't they lucky? Tried to make quesadillas, didn't keep the quesadillas itself on the pan long enough, and kind of screwed it up a bit. I mean, that's the nice thing about quesadillas. Like, even if you, like, kind of screw it up, it's still, like, fine and, like, edible, right? Like, it's hard to, like, screw it up in a way that is, like, inedible. So, that's nice. I like quesadillas. They're just, like, easy food to make. Yeah. Now I have more ground beef to do something with in the next few days. Oh, you use ground beef. Oh, okay. Nice. Are you kidding me? A second library with a double summon. I'm sorry, this is... I'm already actually a little upset. This is, like, the worst. This is, like, one of the worst... like, library FTKs I've seen. I mean, I guess they would play... obviously, they'd play multiple of them, but, like... I don't know, man. This really feels like... they really lucked out, and I'm really upset. Like... Because I feel like at this point, I feel like I've already lost, almost, right? Because it's like, if you get two libraries, it's like impossible to lose, which is so annoying. Oh, man. Chicken Def would have been easier, but ground beef was what I was grabbing. I mean, that's fair. It's very hard to think of a way they lose, right? I'm just so upset they saw, like... They opened with library, and then they quickly saw a second library with double summon. I'm like, are you kidding me, man? Runic Paleo ain't looking at, like, that painful of an opponent. Well, at least this is quick. You know, at least this is, like, a quick vic. You know, it's just quickly. Man... This is what I'm saying, though, is, like, my luck is just terrible, man. This is literally a coin flip deck that I lost against. Oh, man. Like, this, it's like, they literally just won the coin flip. I mean, I don't know how to better illustrate my bad luck. So there you go. Thank you, creative. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, wait. You know, we might have a chance. Problem is, he gets to rip out any card in my extra deck, which is really annoying. Right? And the biggest problem is Birth, honestly. Birth is, like, the most annoying card of all time. I think Birth's ridiculous. I guess we'll try this. Summon Tough, they get to rip out a card from my extra deck, and then I can pop Birth. Please let me pop Birth. Please just let me pop Birth. Please hit, Super Agent. I need you to hit. Mech Knight first. I guess I could have. It didn't really matter, though. Like, what order I do it in. Also, I'm really annoyed because Rysila was my backup to get rid of Birth. So, okay. Oh, come on. I lose now. Since I have no more out to Birth, I just lose. Okay, cool. Okay, I could Trisbana. Hey, Caldred. I might have to go for that, actually. Thanks for the resub, Caldred. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. This sucks, man. I have to, like, use every ounce of my power just to out a single unicorn, you know? Alright. Okay. Alright, unicorn so tiny. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to banish my Quaking. Right? I need a... I'll need, like, another card in the column, right? Because, this doesn't point straight down. I could have done it the other way, but that would have meant this would have got banished before I could have searched Protoss. So, yeah. I guess I could take the unicorn. That'd be funny, but probably not good. Yeah, I think we have to banish my quaking. Like, we'll have to go, like, at it like this. That's true. Protoss Call Win does do it. But, like, I feel like I can't win if Birth is just, like, constantly there, accruing resources, you know? So... like, it just feels like a really big loss situation. I'm gonna Protoss Call Wind anyways, though. Like, should I? Probably, right? I'm just worried, like, what if they, like, top deck... like, okay, I know they're getting Aphis here, right? Azamina Aphis, so, like... and since they didn't do anything else this turn, I probably should just, like, try to kill them as quickly as possible. So... hey, Link, Dorm, how are you? Where am I at on ranked? I am gold 3. They have Ash, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so I know they're top decking the Azamina trap, which doesn't do anything in this situation, so hopefully they have nothing else and I can win. They didn't have it, like... I guess they could have ashed my flag, which they probably should have, I guess. But that was the only other thing they could have ashed. Okay. Let me reread Affis. Crap. Okay, I need a monster. Target cards up on the field up to the number of fusion and synchros. Okay, so yeah, that does nothing. That's the last card in hand. I don't know what this is. Probably just a hand trap. Unfortunately, my spiral is long gone in banish zone, so I can't even, like, shuffle it back. Pretty sure I don't play another spiral. You know, that is that great. Okay. Droll. All right. You pulled Superstar Slayer Typhon for the Masochist? Oh, that seems pretty good for Masochist, yeah. That's a nice pull for Masochist. Alright, if they blank this draw, I win. Yeah, it's the one unknown. Let's go! We beat Unicorn Pass. God. Took everything we had to beat Unicorn Pass, baby. But we did it. Yeah, Trispana and Protoss, right? Oh, man. Okay. Let's get something good. We've gotten, like, decent cards today, but nothing to really, like, make anything with. Which is a very common trend. Hey, Matheson, how are you? Oh? Oh. Alright. Yo, we got another raw card! Alright. Mayhem for Hire is like a good for hire card, I guess. Volcanic Inferno. Wise old... DD Crow. Maddie's so good at making me happy. I try. Just pull Pank. I will be honest, I feel like Pankatraps would be kind of mid. Like, it'll be, like, okay, but I'll take it. But... Congrats on beating birth control, I tried. Yeah, I don't know. Is DD Crow worth playing, though? It's a pretty bad hand trap. You think yes? Really? But you have what else? I mean, I feel like it's just like such a low value hand trap that it, in most situations, won't even do anything. I've been singing to Master. Well, the thing is, I feel like DD Crow is like, it's one of those hand traps that, like, if it's your only hand trap, your opponent can, like, most likely easily play through it, and it's, like, gonna be only, like, a slight annoyance. This is gonna be my only hand trap. You know, that it's, like, unless I draw it with Imperm, which is very unlikely, I feel like. Like, I feel like it's, like, an okay hand trap in conjunction with other cards. But also, the decks DD Crow is also good against are decks I would never win against in a million years anyways. So, I'll take a Dynamist, I guess. I play Skullmeister. Skullmeister I feel like is a bit more useful just because it's like a level 4 to summon, right? Is the random trap or monster you kept in... I don't know if you've noticed, Creative, most of my games, I empty out my entire hand every game. Like, my entire hand is used. Like, all the time. Just got Perulia. I also have Perulia, and I forget if I'm playing it in this deck. I am not. Maybe I should. Perulia is a lot more tempting to play. Oh. Yeah, that guy. Oh, the opponent used it on you. Fair. I just don't... I honestly just don't see DD Crow being useful in enough games. And the games it would be useful in, I'm probably losing anyways, even if I DD Crow them, you know? Throw Max C for no reason. Oh, they Max C'd you and Perulia you? I mean, extra draws, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Cypher Dragon isn't the worst rank 8 if I could make rank 8s. But, eh. Gosh, if I pulled Rex, Fur Hire would actually look very tempting to play. But I think Rex is, like, mandatory in Masochist to, like, think about Fur Hires. Because, like, I actually have, like, a good amount of Fur Hires, and, like, I have Rookie Fur Hire, I have Mayhem Fur Hire, I have Rafale and Training, and Donpa, and like, this is good. But I think Rex is just necessary. It sounds like they're just playing, like, a Floodgate with Time Lord deck. That's my third MK3, wow. Actually... So, I have Assembly, which is actually a pretty good card, right? Like, I can, like, Mechlord Assembly, search Weisel, discard a card to pop a card I control to summon out Weisel, right? And that's a spell negate, right? Like, this is like a 1-card combo to try to, like, get out Weisel. The problem is that worth it, right? I'm kind of leaning towards no. If I had like 3 assembly, probably. But with only 1 assembly and 1 way to get to assembly, it doesn't quite feel worth it. You know? It just doesn't quite feel worth it. Especially considering it's like I have to discard a card to pop my own monster, which doesn't feel great either. So it's like I'm going quite a bit minus just for a spell negate, which is a spell negate, right? That is like that's not bad, but like it just doesn't feel consistent enough, and when it does, it feels very minus. So I don't know. I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I pulled like more assembly or more infinity cores to search the assembly. He has a restriction. When a face-up card you control is destroyed by a card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can summon it. I mean, it also prevents me from attacking. That's true too, but... Which, yeah, that to be fair, that is annoying. I'm just trying to think of, like, a way to, like, set up actual, like, interruptions and negates turn 1. And this would be a way, but it just feels very inconsistent and not great. I'll think about it more if I can pull more cores and assemblies, but with only a 1-to-1 ratio, it feels pretty bad. Wisely. It's like Wily from Mega Man. Yeah. But yeah, Weisel, I guess, like, is theoretically, like, some sort of payoff, potentially. I don't know. I dev needed to transfer. Well, good job. You got free money. Oh, yeah, I wanted to take out a card. What do I take out here? Do I take out a trap? Do I take out a monster? What? I could take out my little... Maybe the Spiral Engine is pretty bad, actually. Hey, Raga. Yeah, we're doing some suffering. Take you out to the ball game. Gosh. You know, this will just show my interest, but I don't think I've been to a baseball game in, like, over 20 years. I don't know, I've never been a big baseball person. I like Mario baseball, does that count? The Dread Ship? Dreadnought can rank up into the Mech King Great Magnus, baby. Take Serenity out to dinner. It depends where we go. I'm got to be good food. Can I take her out to Taco Bell? I have a training arc for card games for next Saturday. Ooh, good luck. I feel like I should take out a trap. I'm playing 14 traps. That's a little much, I think. Excuse me. I don't know. Ghost of a Grudge... I haven't really seen it yet. Ghost of a Grudge is a weird card, though. So, like... It's probably not doing much against, like, bad decks. They're probably not going to get 8 cards in the graveyard super often. And against good decks, I might just be losing anyways. Right? But, like, maybe this gives me a chance to, like, sneak a win against good decks. Like, it just permanently makes all their guys at 0 attack. I can just, like, easily... You know, they declare an attack. They crash. They take a ton of damage. And then I attack them again the next turn. They take a bunch of damage. Like, I don't know. It could sneak in a win. But is that worth trying to sneak in a win? Like, the very rare times that happens. Mr. High Roller, yeah. You need 3 Fog Blades? Maybe not. It's pretty good, but maybe 3 is a lot. Hey, Gamer Paul, how are you? I'm doing alright. Chipotle might actually be lethal. What? Take Serenity up to a farm upstate. I hope you mean just, like, for, like, I don't know, to hang out. Sometimes saying you're gonna take someone out to the farm means not good things. Like a petting zoo? Yeah, please don't tell Serenity to die. I don't know, 43 is probably fun enough. But yeah, I don't know, at the same... I don't know, guys, should I take... What do you guys think about Ghost of a Grudge? Do you think it's, like, a little too situational? Is it too cope to try to sneak in a win against a good deck? Or is it, like... Is it actually, like, good? The term is shoot on side. I would never shoot Serenity. It seems a bit cope, but it's Masochist, so... Yeah, right? Exactly. It's a little cope, but it is Masochist. Everything's a little cope on Masochist, so it's like... But is this too cope, you know? This might be a little too cope. I don't know why talking about Serenity and farms just makes me think of Fox and the Hound, and that is such a good movie. Love that movie. Alright, you guys are kind of saying it's a little cope. I'll give it a nice little bookmark, but I guess I will take it out. Yeah. I don't know, this is looking pretty good, I guess. You know what? I want to try something real quick, actually. Alright. I want to try auto build. Alright? So, like... Let's enter my best card. Let's see what the auto builder can do. Add rest of the cards. Is there a way to make sure, though, that it's only cards I own? I don't think there's actually a way to do that. Yeah. Never mind. Yes? Oh, is there? What's, like, the toggle, then? Unknown cards be added? It only... Unowned! I thought it said unknown. Alright, this is the deck they're telling me to build. I kind of... So, there's a few issues, right? We have nothing to summon with Invocation. Right? We have nothing to summon with Branded Fusion, right? Our only fusion is Starving Venom, and we have no way to make it. They like our Tenyis. This is just funny. They only gave me one flag, though. How dare. You cannot activate Invocation, Branded Fusion, Blue Eyes is just chilling. I don't actually own Blue Eyes, by the way, yeah. Birth, but no level 7s. Yeah, Birth is just chilling. Dasher is an interesting choice. Can I just try again? I don't know. Okay, what if, like... What would be an interesting card for them to try to tell me to build? I do own Imperm, actually, yeah. Let's go! Look, guys, you like my Ice Barrier deck? My water deck? They made me a water deck, actually. Wow. I don't actually own this Monster Reborn. But, you know, yeah. It looks functional. The thing is, it looks like it's cards, but I don't think they actually do anything, right? Like, this hand doesn't do anything, right? It just doesn't do anything. It's Dance Princess pass, right? Well, we drew the Garnet here. I can send a water to draw a card. I can send the Dragon Ice to draw a card. And then we have the stage, and then so it's like Axie with Dragon Ice. I'm trying to think if this could do anything. I don't think it can. We don't have any ice barrier tuners, so give it Havnet. Yeah, let's see if it can build tier with my 1 tier card, right? There you go. There's that'll look functional. Oh man, wow, what a deck. Hey Bodo, got a Fire War we can test. We have a few Fire Wars. Yeah, we could try Fire Warrior. I love how it's like tried to make Shadal and gave up. The Thunder Dragon Dark with nothing to do. I have 3 tier cards. I do have 3 tier cards, yeah. I actually have like 5. It tried. It really did try. Here, we'll give it Captain Roland. See what it cooks up here. Gave me a lot of Makonkos with no Makonkos. It barely gave me monsters. Like, what? I guess this is like a rank 3 deck it tried to make. With my 2 rank 3s. I don't have Albaz, though, creative. That's why they didn't put it in. I don't have Albaz. I only have, like, the fake substitute bad Albazes. I have the Bestial, Aluber, and Albaz the Ashen. Those are my only Albaz. It counts as Albaz, but, like, not in the deck. So, you know, only in the field or graveyard. So, it's a little awkward, right? So, yeah, even if I pull a fusion target for a branded fusion, I would still have to, like, hard draw the Albaz, right? Which is unfortunate. Well, that was a funny little experiment. Let's get back in. You can use... Branded Fusion can work from the hand. Oh, wait, no, yeah, but you're right. It doesn't count in the hand, so I would have to normal summon it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Also, welcome in, Alma. Best case, you draw Rest of Flame Swordsman. I don't know if I'd even want to draw the Rest of Flame Swordsman. I'd be fine drawing, like, the Flame Swords Dance. Or something like that. And, like, a vanilla Flame Swordsman. That could be fun. But, like, I'd prefer not to get, like, too many, like, Flame Swordsman cards just because, like, they're not that good. But Flame Swords Dance with the fusion could be fine. Let's go, Perulia! I'm just gonna, like, shotgun it, because this is the one that only works from hand, right? So it's like, I can't respond to, like, a normal summon, right? So I'd rather just, like, shotgun it, right? Perulia, go! Oh, yeah, look at their bubble! They bubbled! They bubbled! we hand-trapped them! We bubbled them! They're so screwed. This one always shotgun. Heck! That doesn't summon from hand! How could this be? Well. To be fair, Hero summons quite a bit from hand. They typically like using their normal. Oh, are they just gonna, like, Dark Law Pass? I'm fine if they Dark Law Pass. Don't mind me. But yeah, Varus and Fish's Claws, yeah. And, yeah. And they normally like the normal summon. God dang it, dude! What the heck was their hand? That's... okay, I can't beat DPE. I actually can't beat DPE. God dang it. Okay. Man. Like Dark Law Pass, I was like fine with. I'm like, who cares about my banish or my graveyard, right? Like, I don't care. But also they didn't. I just realized they didn't search off a Shadow Mist. That means they had it. Imagine if we had Crow. Crow would not even be enough, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Like, it might work, but, like, still just dealing with a singular pop would probably be too much. I'm trying to think, is there, like, I could, like, maybe get Protoss and lock him out of Darks. Right? Protoss does deal with DPE. It's just, you know... I could, like, normal summon Flag and they pop Flag, and then it's like, oops. They aren't playing the game, you know. They avoided the Perulia. Hi, Citra, how are you? Citra. Not normal summoning is lame. I know, right? Where's the normal summon? They're also Dark Hero locked, which is funny. Like, Dark Fusion barely even summons anything here. Hero cards get 3 extra effects mid-match. What effects are you talking about? They'll make evil Neos? I guess they could. Evil heroes? Yeah, evil heroes.
We are under attack.
For sure! Oh my god, you're streaming. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, or Maddie. And we are doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Masochist challenge. You know, copyright, trademark, SEMO, you know? But yeah. And we are just probably losing this duel against a hero player, so that's fun. Hope you had a good stream, for sure. Let me just shout you out. What were you up to? Yeah, I kind of figured Master Duel, but what you up to? Hello, Leaf. How are you? I heard Heroes through disrespect and came running in to join in. You guys hate Heroes so much, and it's like, guys, you do realize, like, Heroes are one of my favorite archetypes, right? You guys love dunking on me, heck. I said I love you, Maddie. I hate this guy. I just don't like your archetype. Yo, we got a draw! Perulia did something! Not as much as Hasher? No, Hasher likes heroes. Or are you saying I don't like heroes as much as Hasher? Heroes are great, they just don't end. I mean, that's like 90% of archetypes, though. Our archetype is famous for floodgating people. But they're moving away from that! I got to 1800 rated, which is close to top 10. Oh my god, top 10? Or close to top 10? That's pretty impressive. Good job for show. Eh. They're trying, okay? Heroes are trying to move away from that. And then they released the Masked Heroes, which meant more Dark Law, but you know. We're trying. That is not really true. I would not say heroes have infinite extenders. They are an archetype, like, that if you've ever actually played, are pretty infamous for, and the reason why they're bad is, like, you know, they are definitely one of those archetypes, if you negate their normal summon, they sometimes just crumble upon themselves. It's like a 3-point difference. Ooh, nice. Just Arise Heart wearing a mask. Arise Heart also banishes, non-targeting banishes a card on field, though. So many cards and so many, like, almost archetypes, I cannot keep track of them. They change every few weeks. I guess that's fair. That is a pretty legitimate complaint. There's just so many hero cards. Oh, does Arise Heart target? Never mind. It's been a while. Talk back to me when there's no Dark Law, Plasma, or Dark Angel. Plasma and Dark Angel kind of suck in heroes right now, though. So there, we're 2/3. That's what I'm saying. We're getting close. And heck, the best hero build I would argue is probably like the Fiendsmith version, which doesn't play any of the floodgates. I have no idea where to interact with them. If you guys want to know, like, most of the time, it's either Vision Hero Vion's normally a really big choke point. Dead in Prison's a pretty good choke point. Cross Crusader's a pretty good choke point. Or sometimes just their, like, normal summon's a pretty good choke point, unless they use Hero Lives. So. Wait, where's Dark Law? Wait. They fuse with Destroy Phoenix Enforcer? Their end board is just... What just happened? Wait, do I actually have a chance? No, my hand sucks, but like... Huh. I just have to deal with Neos Lord, which might still be enough to kill me, because my hand is terrible. They certainly gave me a chance. Yeah, if I drew, like... I don't know. Anything else. Because, so, as soon as I make something here, they do get to, like, just take control of it if they would like. But I want to, like, make a Parallel Exceed, right? That's, like, my only chance at this, right? So, they wouldn't want to take a Reprodokus, right? Like, why would they want to take a Reprodokus? They wouldn't want to take a Reprodokus. That's true. Parallel Exceed would trigger regardless, I guess, because Chainlink 2. Alright. Alright, now what do I want to do is the question. Okay, so we're in a weird position, right? So normally this hand could make Invalid Dolmen, and Invalid Dolmen would probably just, like, win. However, that would require me to link off stuff, and then they could just take control of it, right? Like, I'd have to, like, I make Invalid Dolmen, they just take control of it, and then I cry. So... I could make Dreadnought Dreadnoid, crash over the Denier, and then make big ol', Mech Magnus, and then shuffle it back, I guess? Is that, like, good enough? I would just have a Great Magnus pass kind of thing. We could also make A-Bomb, punch this, pop this. This can't be destroyed by battle or card effects, never mind. So that wouldn't work. Yeah, it might just have to be Dreadnought Dreadnoid. A monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard. So, crashing into this would not trigger it. Yeah. Whatever I make, they could just take, so it's like... I kind of have to make the Xyz. Yeah, even if we did make the A-Bomb thing, yeah. It just sucks, because I would love to... Like, Invalid Dolmen seems like a much better play if I could actually make it. But... I think we do have to go for this. All right, with a nice little Reaperdocus just chilling. Oh wait, but a card will be sent to the graveyard when I detach, so he could like still take control of my guy. That's actually really annoying. I should probably, if that's the case, I should just set 2 and like wait till his turn. Wait, what? That'd be a new chain. Oh. Would that? Okay. That's how that would work? Okay. He can't it doesn't chain, it would trigger. It's like the Cashteros, okay. So should I just like shotgun it then? So I should just shotgun this, right? Okay. Cause like, that way I would still have another for their turn, okay. Sweet. Alright, I mean, I don't know, I might be in a... I don't feel like I'm completely dead here. They really messed up their turn. Then again, they have a Sinister Necrom in the grave, which is scary. And if they just make another Cross Crusader, they can just reborn the DPE, which is annoying. Right? Yep, there's Sinister Necrom. I guess we could, like, Floodgate Trap Hole a DPE if he reborns it. And then he'll chain, and then I have to, like, chain Fogblade. That sounds terrible, but, we technically have the out for the DPE. Oh, no! Well, that's unfortunate. You wanna... come on, send another. You wanna get rid of the Reaperdocus effect. Okay. Bummer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. What is he summoning? What evil hero is he summoning? Because, like, there's a... Okay, he's getting Infernal Rider. That lets him get Dark Fusion. Which I think I just have to allow, I think. It's just regular Dark Fusion, so it's like, I think that's fine. I have to allow this, yeah. I was hoping to, like, maybe, like, if, depending on what he got, I could, like, Floodgate it, and then he could make the Link too, but... I mean, that's... maybe he doesn't play 2 Cross Crusader, who knows? Alright, he's just shotgunning the Dark Fusion, okay. What's he making here? So, funny enough, I actually can't Fogblade whatever he summons with Dark Fusion. Toxic Bubble. Malicious Bane. I think that is worth a Floodgate. I think that is definitely worth a Floodgate. Crosses 2 warriors. That's a good point, actually. Unfortunately, though, the Dread Decimator... If he enters battle, I might just Fogblade the Dread Decimator to keep my Magnus. I think that would be the play. Oh, hey, Cross. Okay, at start of battle, I should do this. Magnus is our only... It's not our only Malibane out, but it's one of our only Malibanes out, and I'd rather keep it, you know? Okay. We also get to keep the Reproducus, which is funny. I don't know what we can do with it, but I don't know, maybe something cool. Oh, he's setting Super Poly. Now, I don't think there's much he can really make with Super Poly, because he's locked into heroes with that Super Poly. I mean, you can fuse in cards that require Dark Fusion with other effects, like with the Super Poly, but like, I'm trying to think, I don't think there's anything he can make with... Oh, you know, he could make like a second Malicious Bane if he plays 2, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't have a Neos on board. That's funny. It's not super helpful, though. The Reproducus doesn't really get to do anything here. Trying to think. Cause like, what other like evil hero? I don't think he can really make, like, the only one that would be like literally the only one I can think of is like a second Malicious Bane. All right. This is unfortunately not lethal though. Crap. I was hopeful. I also can't attack this, funny enough. So I can't out the Malicious Bane unless I spin it. Is it worth spinning it though? Right? Because like, if I spin it, then what? I can't attack, and then I'm just like still sitting here. So honestly, I think I just pass here, right? And maybe... Because like, I can't out my own Dread Decimator either. Unless I spin this away. Is there like a Link 3 I could make? Not really. Not really, yeah. Spin Fogblade and walk over. But that, it's not like that's lethal. Can the token Nitro Hood pop face downs? It does. It would, but I'd have to... The only way I can summon that is if I Tribute Summon. And I don't know if I want to get rid of my guy. Unless I spin Tribute. But that feels very bad too, you know? I think I do just pass here. Ugh. The other thing is if I spin the Fogblade, this would no longer be negated, so it'd be like a... It would go up like by another 1,000 too. Yeah, he also is stuck on machines, right? So that does, like, limit a lot of his possibilities. So I just need to, like, find a way to, like, push, you know? Well, that's annoying. That actually can also be a pop. He is popping, heck. If I spin the Dread Decimator, he doesn't get a pop. I think I do have to let this go, unfortunately. Wonder what he's popping, though. The Fogblade. I'm fine with that. I'm actually, like, pretty fine with that. Super Poly. I'm pretty sure he's just using his own guys here. I can't think of anything he could make with my guys, with heroes, right? That's why the bonus is so tiny. Then again, is he still hero locked? If he's playing the Omni heroes, I guess he could. Yeah, okay. What does that make? Thanks for the follow, Giantess Zoe. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, that is a really good... That is really good. That might be game. I think that's game, actually. Crap. Yeah, that's game. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't think, like, I guess, like, again, I could have spun the guy, you know, could have spun Malicious Bane, but, like, again, I don't, didn't really seem that good. He got Stratos anyway, so it's like, I don't know. Is there much in his grave? There's everything in his grave. Okay, well, he overcommitted way too much. If he just kept Sunrise on the board, he won the game. Now I think he literally just threw the game. He literally just threw. Why did he do that? Okay. Why would he do that? Like, why would he do that? He threw! He literally just had to keep the Sunrise to just get a free pop. And then he wins, practically. Why did he use Sunrise? Let's go! Oh my god. Yeah, oh, time limit one, funny. No, so Wake Up literally only requires like a minimum of 2 heroes. You can banish more if you want. You can use as many as you want to make it stronger, but it really only requires 2. You know? So like... Wow. Alright. Worst hero player we beat. Woo! I am Princess Zoe to completely... my new Makonko deck. Ooh. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, well, he only attacks with more fusion materials, but yeah. Was he trying to get big enough to walk over? That is true. He didn't even get big enough to walk over, which is really funny. I don't know what his plan was. The plan, though, literally was to keep Sunrise on the board. Right? Base Makonko enjoyer. I do enjoy Makonko. Even if they do end up being kind of like kaijus all over the place. Alright, we also ranked up, too, so we get another pack for that. Alright. Exactly. If he keeps Sunrise, Threaten Battle, Force Magnus, Miracle for anything. Exactly, yeah. Oh? Duamatef. I mean, we don't have King Sark, so, I mean... Till we get King's... Like, this is good if we get King Sark, and terrible until we get it, so... Cave Clash is actually a pretty good card. But, you know, Subterrors, so... Another Idol Reborn. This is our 4th flag. Blaze Man for our heroes. And Code Exporter, you know, for our Cybers deck is pretty good, I guess. But overall, not a great pack. But since we are doing the thing where if we rank up, we'll get another pack, so let's go. I'm missing 6 URs to make Duamatef playable. Yeah. Yeah, we took his Blaze Man. Another Scale. Lastrix. Red Gadget. Cly Ant. Haha. Gemini Pearl's, like, not terrible, I guess, but... Therion Irregular. This card is really bad. I do have the Argo system, though, which is funny. So it's like, you know, this could be like a board wipe. Kind of, maybe. This is like our 3rd White Knight of Dogmatica. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Client doesn't special summon. Yeah, that was unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, they made Cybers monsters that don't special summon, right? Yeah, unfortunately, that was pretty garbage. Crap. But yeah, we did get a Raid Raptor earlier, but we already had Lastrix. Don't really want more than one. Oh, you played the new event, Zoe? Yeah, it's a pretty fun event. It's very interesting. That was both my packs, yeah. We got the cock-a-doodle-doo and misfortune. This was very misfortunate. Man. Chicken. That was rough. Yeah, we have a playset of White Knight of Dogmatica now. Look at that. 3 of these guys. That's insane. Oh, man. Next, they're going to make an illusion that can be destroyed by battle. There's a few. There's the jongular, you know? So... yeah, we got a few Therions. You know, we have the Elacia. And we got Duke. But unfortunately not for types that I have, like, a lot of good cards in. Like, Psychic and Reptile, right? Like, a regular with Argo system could actually be something, but it's like, I have no consistent way to see that stuff, right? So... Dogmatica barely uses one of this guy. Yeah, unless you're playing, like, the specific Dogmatica ritual deck that, like, extra deck rips. But that's, like, the only build that guy sees play in. And that's, like, kind of a cope build. Ohime, the Manifested Makonko. What's my favorite ace monster? I guess it depends. I guess for this event, I like my... well, not event, but for my challenge, my Masochist challenge, I like my Dolmen. In general, though... who is my favorite, like, ace card? You know, I am a pretty big fan of... Diabelle, Queen of the White Forest. She's really cool. Or I guess maybe technically be Silvera, because that's who she's summoning. Silvera is cool. Does your event force you to go on a diet? Could you imagine? Guys, we got one of each gadget now, though. We have red, yellow, and green. I don't know what that does for us, though, but we have red, yellow, and green. With 2 golds. We have red, yellow, and green. I'm not a monster, Serenity. Fusion of Fire, all these links. That is fun. Fusion of Fire is kind of fun. Gosh, I swear, guys, when I get the Ignister field spell, ooh boy, I'm gonna be I will feel so good. Once I get that Ignister field spell, man, I'll be going crazy. To be fair, I don't have any Picari or Kichi though, so maybe I won't be going that crazy. But I don't know. I mean, I got a lot. I got so many good Ignister cards. You're gonna become I Wish, yeah, maybe. It's also unfortunate because, like, we don't actually have the vanilla polymerization, right? So it's like, this doesn't actually do anything. They're gonna give you Wizard and Secretary just for you. Wait, who's Wizard and Secretary? I Wish Foundation? Yeah. I Wish Foundation. I Wish Foundation is a great card name. Honestly, that'd be kind of banger. I would be like, that's awesome. Wizard and Secretary Ignister. Aren't those like the new cards in like the TCG? Because I don't think they're in Master Duel. Yeah, okay. To be fair, those cards are pretty awesome, aren't they? So, like, Malice plays them, don't they? So, they'll be released early and only for you. I'll take it, yeah. Yeah, we have a playset of Token Thanksgiving. Let's go. They're crazy. Yeah. Need the materia actor. True. Thank you. Dang, this deck is so high rarity. What do you mean they're all SRs? I mean, at the very least, we got a second exporter. Let's go. Look at this Cybers deck, guys. It's so crazy. Yeah, you guys like my Cybers deck? Materia Actor uses Promite to call Jerry Beans. Let's go. Then let them make a board through Lancia. Ooh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. You know, I pulled 3 White Knight of Dogmatica, and it's like, I could have pulled, like, Ecclesia, or, like, Flare-de-Lis, or, like, I don't know, anything. Playset of, like, just, like, such a hard-to-use card, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. See, guys, I'm almost there on Horus. I got the Black Flame Dragon, right? Dippity kicked white dust on, yeah. Well, being level 4 just makes it so much better, really. Chaos Angel shenanigans, rank 4 shenanigans. I hate how Horus doesn't use the OG dragon, right? Yeah, it would have been cool if they did. A lot less cringe, but... Alright, I'm gonna go piss. So, B or B. Let me go piss. Oh. It would be more cringe, infinite spell negates? Nah, it's fine. I'd be okay with it. The dragon only has 1 searcher and it's a field spell? Yeah. Yeah, if the dragon worked from the grave. Can't even get value from Canopic Protector reviving it, you know. They want the archetype to be good and playable and fun. I don't know. I'm just like... I just get like annoyed by like these very simple, like, no thought, just like engines that just like do whatever you want them to do with very little cost, right? And like Horus is just like an annoying engine to me, just because it's like, yeah, you can just like discard a few cards, put all these guys in the graveyard, and you can just get like 4 free bodies. I guess not free because you had a discard, but it's like you get like 4 bodies that get to come back like every turn. You know, like if they like banish themselves when they left the field, I mean they wouldn't because of like Xyz summoning, but it's like, I don't know. It's just like I don't like that it's just like no matter what, every turn you just get like this free +4 if you play the Horus engine, unless the continuous spell is outed, right? Like that's just like annoying, right? Like you get to play it in a combo deck, but you like it's one of those things. I feel like I remember seeing someone mention it. It's like if you really go in all on like combo, you should like the trade-off for going in on combo should be like having less of a grind game. But Horus circumvents that, right? Like, it's like, well, my grind game is I get 4 insanely strong beaters every turn, and if you try to out them, I get to go plus, like 7, right? Like... So, I don't know. There needs to be a better, like, differentiating in that, and, like, Horus circumvents that, and I don't like that. Punk is cool. I think Punk is pretty cool. Yeah, they're also resilient to bestials. True, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself. The banishing if they left the field wouldn't necessarily do much. Honestly, maybe if Goldsark, this would probably ruin it. But I would be a lot happier if like the Goldsark said like at the end of your turn or at the end of your opponent's turn, during your opponent's end phase, like send this card to the graveyard. Boom. There you go. It's not this like infinitely repeatable like slop that you could just play with. I don't know. Because like Millennium also gets to do that too, though, in a way, right? It's like, yeah, just pay 4,000 life points, get like 3 materials without using your normal summon, 2 level 8s and a level 6 kind of thing. It's like, wow. It's crazy. It gets 2 cards back from graveyard or banish, or I shuffle 2 of your resources away, and I get a drop to 5. I non-target a card you control, and you cannot target my cards for a card. Yeah, exactly. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Maybe banish a Horus monster from a graveyard to send this card. Maybe. Honestly, if there is like some sort of cost to keeping the Goldsark on the field, yes. I think that would be a lot better. Ankh means you never deck out, although you do run out Exodia to summon, yeah. Well, like, I have a problem with Millennium as, but like, I have less of an issue as it being used as like a rank 8 engine. But I still kind of have an issue because it, you know, using like the guide, get the YGO to get 2 guys to summon out the Snake Eyes fusion. But I also just hate the archetype by and large, because just activate Ankh, do everything is also annoying. The thing with Sark is that the Horus cards stay dead if they can't stick a Sark or field spell on board. Right, but that's why I'm saying it should, like, have some sort of maintenance cost. Could make the argument that the entire engine dies to MST. I mean... yeah, but like that would be a better argument if the Horus cards were like, I don't know, a bit more like self-contained. But because like they are just tend to be they're so easily slopped and like combo slop. You know, it's like it's like MST's the least of your worries kind of thing, right? And also, even if you do out in it, if they don't go into extra deck, right, the extra deck, right, or if they just keep like one horse card on board, you know, sometimes they just keep happy on board. You out it with a MST, they just get it back, and then they also get to like get another card back or reshuffle something away, or you know, like I've definitely seen that where they just keep like a happy on board while making like their rank 8, and it's like, so even if I MST you, it doesn't do anything. I'm actually plussing you. Like, oh man. When are we getting control slop? I mean, the horse cards, like, honestly, the horse cards I think would actually be cool if they said, like, you couldn't summon from the extra deck, right? Honestly, they'd be really cool. Like, they'd be a really cool control deck if they said you could not summon from the extra deck. But, nope. Nope, they do. Hey, David, how are you? Ryziel at home. Kinda. Also, I'm not beating this. Isn't that Regenesis? Kind of, yeah, actually. That's why I'm like a lot, like, I think Regenesis seem a lot cooler. They don't seem like just an engine you can just like slop into any deck. They feel a bit more like, not really like an engine piece. You could play them as an engine piece, but they're like less valuable that way, I think. Like, I don't know. Regenesis seem a lot more like balanced. They are easier to recur though, yeah, but like, they also only really recur if they're sent to the graveyard during your opponent's turn. So it's like if you use them as like extra decks material, like engine stuff, or like used for the extra deck or anything, they don't really get that recursion value. So, no, your hand looks garbo. Yeah, my hand is pretty garbo. Since they all come back during the end phase. Yeah, but that's like only if they're like sent during your opponent's turn to the graveyard. So, that's why I think it's like a little nicer. Again, that's why I'm also a lot more happier with the Regenesis, because it does, like, if you play it a bit more pure and you like play with like the E-Telly, you are locked out of the extra, right? There's actual locks on the cards. That's crazy. I appreciate locks on cards. So, and again, that's kind of what I'm saying with like Horus. Like if Horus had some sort of lock, I'd be a lot happier with it. Punk and Adventure were the best of the generic engines. Yeah, I think I think Punk's like a fun engine. I think it's like fine to play that as an engine. I mean, I definitely lose, but like, I hated Adventure, really. During the time, I guess it was kind of annoying, but I don't know. Maybe it's revisionist history. Anyways, I lost. Thank you, Peanutter. I already surrendered. Also, I need to like double check my record. I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Master Duel hit it like 5 times, right? Okay, we are at 389 wins. Ooh. Because, yeah, I think the last time I streamed this, I didn't actually keep a record. So, that is 447 losses, I think, right? Or is that 57? That might be 57, heck. Yeah, we lost a lot of duels last stream, so. Yeah. Right, and Enchantress were pre-semi-limited, then Enchantress got limited, yeah. It is just funny, though, to think that Adventure just is, like, never used nowadays. Wouldn't that have gotten you to flag, which gets you Protoss? Kind of, Peanutter. The problem, though... I guess since they were banishing my guy, I could have then reshuffled and specialed it. The problem is, like, the amount of materials, right? It's hard to actually get the amount of materials. Like, I guess I could have tried playing it out now that I think about it. But, with them having another banish, and potentially 2 other banishes, and Protoss also triggering the Exo Sisters, it was probably not going to work. I guess that's the other main issue is, right? Like, Protoss would just trigger the Exo Sisters just chilling on the board. This is how you can tell my hate is real. Serenity's such a good hater. I hope she never hates me. Alright. Black Wings! Oh, man. I guess this does... You know, I can Simoon, actually. I mean, not Simoon, Perulia. I wasn't really paying attention. Master Duel needs to grow a pair and ban cards. Maybe. Yeah, Maple, can you go easy on me? I'd appreciate it. My record's looking really rough. Like, really, really rough. Yeah, this is Perulia at its best, right? Like, Blackwing summons a lot from hand. So maybe this actually will prevent them from going, like, all the way. Surely I'll draw the out. Yeah, my one other hand trap and Imperm. You know? Every Blackwing player is Maple, I have no doubt. Surely. Let's go. I don't know, if I just draw enough stuff, surely... like, I just, like... To be fair, double Clockwork Knight, and then I just, like, slam down a Red Moon, beats over everything the deck has to offer, right? So, I don't know, maybe we can get there. It looks like they probably are going for Tax Dragon, though. Then again, they do have the hand trap. Let me see what that exactly says. Target a face-up card your opponent controls, sends a Synchro or Blackwing Dragon from your extra to the graveyard, and do. It does lose 700 attack. Okay, and negate its effects. Okay. It is a 700 attack loss. Which could be an issue, to be honest. The 700 might actually come up, but... Yeah, they are just, like, going all the way. Well, kind of. We'll keep looking, but... Borea Storm. I guess at this point, unless they summon the... Like, there's not too much else that should, like... summon from hand, so I guess they might as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really rough. That's actually, like, really rough. I might still lose this. Yeah, well, I know we have 2 Clockwork Knight, but this is honestly what I was worried about, because this won't be affected by Clockwork Knight. So this will only be 33 versus 3,000, which means a Chinook gets it down low enough. Hi, just a Peanuts. I mean, we'll try, but I'm a little nervous, right? Hopefully double Clockwork Knight is enough, though. Alright, so... Boom. Does this pop anything? Face... Okay, they are just gonna... Okay, okay, wait. Maybe I do want them to do that. So I have a Chinook. I can only use the effect once per turn. Wow, I did not realize that was a thing. Heck. Crap. I guess double Clockwork Knight doesn't actually do anything. Wow. Okay. I could search for Toy Knight, which I might end up doing. Honestly, I think I can actually go for Invalid Dolmen. I think I can go for Invalid Dolmen, and that should be strong enough, paired up with Crystal Heart, to beat over this. However, the Chinook is a problem. What do I discard? Maybe Back to the Front? Doesn't seem great, to be honest, so... I think Dares of the After Route would probably be better. Or I could discard Red Resonator. So when I normal summon this, I can reborn the Red Resonator. It kind of does the same thing. It's just I gotta keep a card, right? Unless they negate this. But they could also negate Red Resonator. And I'd rather have them negate Red Resonator, this than Red Resonator. So I'm actually gonna do that, I think. Alright, we'll get the Toy Knight. Summon. Alright, Cyber's Gadget. We're gonna take a bit of burn damage, but it's fine. The problem is, I guess, like, the board wipe from Assault Dragon could be an issue. If they go for it. Okay, they are Chinooking that. Okay. I think that's fine, because that shouldn't negate its graveyard effect, right? And might, heck. Does that negate its graveyard effect? No? Okay. That's good to know. Because I need that. Alright. So... Luckily he's in Earth, because I messed up my zone placement. It works like Imperm, gotcha. Okay. That's 2. Actually, I don't think I'm even activating 4 times. That's actually hilarious. Wait. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I'm not even giving them enough counters, heck. Does this protect by battle, though? It does. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Alright, well... It's only once per turn, though. Okay. I think I have to attack this thing twice, though, because this does have a wedge counter, right? So he could just... Well, it's actually unaffected. Co-link... So it should be unaffected. Okay, so it doesn't matter it has a wedge counter now. Okay. So who should I out? That's not once per turn. Once per turn. It's a soft once per turn, but it is once per turn. So it's like, do I out the Assault Dragon or the full armor? I don't actually know. This is tough. Like, which one's, like, more threatening? Like, this could board wipe. Dolman forces them to attack him. Right, but if they have a way to get over it, that's why I'm almost thinking Feather, because like if they can like get a sort of attack boost, it kills me, right? So it's unaffected by Blackwing cards. So yeah, I think we do out this then. Because then they have no way to boost this, and this can't boost, like, me. Unless they have, like, another Chinook. Well, then I'm unaffected, though, so, okay. Okay. Alright, let's hope that's enough. Whew, boy. I got distracted. Are you gold 1 yet? No, I'm gold 2, I think. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully he doesn't read and just crashes into Dolman. That'd be fun. What's my other set? Terrors of the Aft Route. Okay, he didn't read that. That's good. So I can reborn one of their guys and then banish one of their guys that control. So that could be helpful too. Okay. Small world, interesting. Banishing some moon, interesting. And Mother Spider, what? That's scary. Oh, Chaos Angel? That would be annoying. That would be annoying, yeah. I guess Blackwing players should play Chaos Angel. Another Chinook. Luckily, we're unaffected. Alright. They're still not reading. Wait, what? Activated on your opponent's field. That's actually so annoying, dude. Wow. Okay, I can't stop this. This is unaffected. Maybe I should have, I guess I should have outed this. Because then I could have, like, after-rooted and banished the guy. Crap, dude. Yeah, I guess I should have outed the full Armor Master. Back to the front, only reborns in defense. I can negate the cards of all cards I currently control, baby. Let's go. Unfortunately, I have, like, no way to protect this. I can banish one of their guys, but they have 2 guys, right? So, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll back to the front here. Who do we reborn? Maybe just the Mech Knight. Actually, maybe I don't. There's a chance I could, like, make a rank 4 next turn. I'll just let it through, I think, actually. Maybe that, I think that might be end up being the play next turn. We make, like, a rank 4. So we can, like, Quantum Mech. Right? Then again... Yeah, there's Chaos Angel. So that target... It does, yeah, okay. Who are we targeting? Well, we use this. I guess I'll, heck. Here, I guess have this back. Oh, I guess I should have given him, the graveyard guy back, but oops. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why. I probably should have just gave him Zephyros back. I don't know. Sure. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I should have... Zephyros was the obvious pick. Do they play 2 Chaos Angels? Yeah, I really screwed that up. Why didn't I just reborn Zephyros? I'm so stupid, dude. I don't know. The timer was also kind of getting on me. Okay, they have nothing. Sweet. Alright. That's not super helpful. I mean, I guess it does out the big guy, but I would have preferred, like, another level 4. Alright, we back to the front. Yeah, I guess we'll bring you back. What's that face down? It looks like it's activatable, which is really annoying. Okay. Imperm. I'm okay with that. Like, it's a little annoying, but I guess I'm okay with that. Do we still make Great Magnus? I think so. I think we still just make Great Magnus. Right? Just so we can punch over this thing. Well, no, we can't, actually. Not till next turn. We can make a Link 2, we get another token. But then we don't really do much with that. So I think it is still Great Magnus regardless. Alright. Yeah, we do have cannon as worst case scenario, that's true. Do we want to use this turn, by the way? To, like, shuffle back Whirlwind, maybe? I feel like it's, like, almost like a might as well. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't want to activate it. He'd get a weather counter, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, wedge counter would be annoying. Keep forgetting this is not just a tower, vanilla towers. It actually has good effects. I mean, I feel like we're in a decent position, though. Oh? SP Little Knight. Okay. I guess that does out my guy. Which is annoying. Well, now we're not, like... Now we're only temporarily banished, so okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, like, I guess it, like, this will come back as a vanilla, but, like, it beats over SP, so I'll take that. Yeah, I'm out of match, so it literally is just a vanilla, but it's a big vanilla, so, I mean, that's something. Oh, that's not super helpful. Yeah, Big Bungus is better than no Bungus. Oh, he has something he can activate? Looked like it. Weird. Alright. Okay, we're actually at even life points too, jeez. Alright. Dark Honest? That would have been crazy. Okay. They have 2 cards. They have, like, no more graveyard effects, I feel like. Small World's a pretty good one, though, heck. Maxi. Okay, I guess that was their response. What can they get here? Banishing Vada. What do they get? Magnamut. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really do nothing here. Pantsless behavior, yeah. You fool! Now if I top deck a flag, I can special summon it. Save my normal. Alright. I guess they might be playing Druid's Worm, which is annoying, right? But, whatever. Oh, Lubellion? Okay, so we win. We actually just win here. I mean, that works too. I was gonna do double hooking, but like, I guess this is funnier. This literally didn't matter. It could have been any draw, because double hooking gets us back our Dolmen back. So it really didn't matter. But, I mean, I don't know. That's just funny. Hi, Hopeless. How are you? Let's go! Oh my god, we beat Blackwings. Whoo, boy. The Destiny draw one? Yeah. Trust. Good duel, yeah. That was a pretty good duel, I'll say that. Only 2 legacy packs, what do you mean? Blackwings lost to a Masochist deck? Yeah. Woke from a nap? Hope you had a good nap. I'm doing alright. Maddie versus Maple. I feel like Maple could have done better, not gonna lie. Branded Retribution. Okay. This can get us back Branded Fusion from a graveyard, so that's always kind of nice. Deus Ex Crawler. Wait a second. We could maybe cook with that. Kaleido Chick. Falco. Wait. Okay. Present. Okay. Ice Jade Curse. I mean, we don't have those cards, but you know. And Gamma. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to Branded, which is really funny. I'll see. Maybe we already have Driver. I'm gonna look. Does he come with a Driver? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I might play Gamma on Driver, even if it's a 1-to-1 ratio. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Lodgin! And this idiot! Synchro Blast Wave! And Nectros. Jiminy Cricket, yeah. I'm still shocked there's no Lodgin. Honestly, I agree. Lodgin does seem like one of those old DM era cards that they make an archetype for. Especially because he already has the lamp as like a support card. But no, they're just like, nah. We do not have Driver. We have 2 alphas though. Also, we have the spells and traps too, heck. Where's the Driver? Okay, so here's the thing. We got Crawler. And we got Deus Ex Crawler. And we also have Mind Meld. So if you guys don't know, this card, you can banish this from your graveyard, target a link monster on the field. Summon a Crawler from your hand, deck, or graveyard to your zone that monster points to in face-down defense position. And we can actually... Girsu the Orcus Mech Knight, on summon, can send the Mind Meld. And then, of course, he makes another token, so we can make a link 2 with him, send the Mind Meld, and then banish it to summon the Deus Ex Crawler face-down defense position. Turn 1. And then, of course, if this card is flipped face up, it is Skill Drain. Now, the problem is we don't have a way to flip it face up, like, manually. I mean, I guess we technically do. Like, we technically do in, like, pawns, but we don't have like a consistent way to do that. So I don't know if how good that actually is. But it is something, right? It is something. Like, Deus Ex Crawlers obviously, like, can be potentially pretty strong. And to be fair, if the opponent tries to, like, target him, he's like, he gets a targeting negate while face down, which is very funny. So it might be hard for them to out this without flipping it face up, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't go in this deck. Maybe that'd be, like, a different deck. But, I don't know. We like... Maybe that's, like, a potential thing we can do. Right? Maybe we actually make, like, a crawler deck. I don't know. We make, like, some sort of flip deck. I don't know. Yeah, let's auto at this point. Heck it. I mean, it did put in a lot of flips. I don't know about World Chalice. But it gave me the Tindangles. I actually have quite a few Tindangle stuff, heck. I mean, yeah, they put all of my Tindangles in. It'd be better if we had this card, because if you guys don't know, you can banish this card from your graveyard, reborn, like, soul charge 3 Tindangles. So, you know, that's pretty good. This summons any flip from the hand or graveyard face down, and then ends your opponent's battle phase, which is funny. What's our other Shaddolls? Okay. Don't really have anything to work with Shaddolls, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think Shaddolls really do much besides, like, maybe Hollow. Yeah, send one Shaddol from the same attribute from your extra deck to the graveyard to banish a card, which we have no Shaddol. Like, the only one we'd be able to use is, like, banish a light, which is pretty bad. So yeah, we can't play Shaddolls. Yeah, this is Book of Tayu. You know, that's how we can manually flip up Crawler, Deus Ex Crawler for the skill drain. Easy. Okay, Wait, does this work with any face downs? When your opponent acts as monster effect, target a face down monster you control. Change it face up. Change this card face down. Oh, but only if it was a ninja. Never mind. Yeah, that doesn't really work with flips. We don't want the Shaddol. It can flip up any monster, but doesn't negate. So I'm like, it's kind of whatever. I don't think we want Trap Trick. True. Wait, Worm Bait. You know, that's cute, actually. Just because, like... Yeah, alright. That works, actually. That's true, actually. I mean, that's true. She'd be the other problem, though, is, like... You know, like, in the hypothetical combo with normal summon Girsu with our one-ofness Girsu, how do we get this card on the field? Because that only works on the field, right? And or a face-down monster, never mind. You know what? Sure. I guess it does summon itself if you control any face-down. And it's a level 2 for the cat, heck. Wait, this doesn't actually seem complete cope. Like, a weird flip deck. Level 2 flips, you know? I really wish we had Succession. Succession would go so crazy here. No, that doesn't really do much. It like changes the target if a face down's targeted, but eh. Fortunately, my sub-terrors actually don't do a lot now that I look at it. This guy's like okay. Maybe we'll play him. This only targets a set. Yeah, I don't actually have any of the good sub-terrors, heck. Nib-proof deck, too. Do I have Small Scuffle? Actually, I might. Oh, I don't. Heck. I guess I had it in the Master Jank thing I was doing with, like, Eros and Maple and Rune. Guess I don't have it here. Reborn isn't real. Yeah, we do not have Monster Reborn. Did we have the... We probably don't, because we'd probably be playing it. Yeah, we don't have the World Legacy Monster Reborn either. Succession, yeah. I mean, this card's also a pretty good card. Opponent cannot target face down, so you control with card effects, and if they're flipped face up, they gain 1,500, which is kind of insane. It also reborns a card. So, yeah. I mean, this isn't, like, I don't know. Like, this actually doesn't feel terrible. I don't know if it's fully realized yet. I don't know if it's, like, quite good enough right now, but, like, I feel like we're actually getting somewhere. Needs more pieces? Yeah, probably. I mean, this is a pretty good flip effect. I don't know. But I do think this has potential, funny enough. If we had, like, the Tindangle, like, Reborn, that'd be nice. Because we also don't have that. Cross Sheep doesn't feel great here. I don't think we have a single tuner. Oh, wait! No, that does not make a tuner. So yeah, we don't have any tuners. We can't really make EU. To be fair, we have 3 Dusk Knights. I don't know, we could sound something cool. I vibe with this, yeah. I'm surprised this is actually... Oh, also, we have the Mimicking Man here, Bug, just saying. But yeah, like, I think it's more of a thing than, like, I would expect. If we had more crawlers and Tindangles, yeah. But, like, yeah, this actually, like, this is, like, pretty good. Like, this is, like, crawler, Tindangle, flip mess, which is just kind of neat. Return a flip effect from the graveyard to the top of the deck. Let's go! Weather Reporter, true. We have had Swords Revealing Light against us a few times. You know, it's not impossible. There's also a potential, like, Cheap could summon Lapis Dragon, so I could, like, make, Ice Jade. Grimir Adrine, so, like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's a thing. It's just unfortunate, because, like, Girsu is a kind of crazy one-card combo, I feel like, but, like, I only have one Girsu, right? I have no other, like, way to access Girsu. I have Symbol Skeleton. It'd be nice if I got, like, some Heart Pourers, though, and or, like, I don't know, Einsats. Orcus could definitely be a deck we could potentially build, just because there's actually a good amount of low rarity cards, but, yeah. I don't know. We'll keep this saved. This actually, like, I can vibe with this. We'll keep this saved. Like, I think it actually could potentially be a thing. Yo, we have Yellow Martin. This doesn't do anything, but you know. Alright, well, let's try again. I've learned a new German word, Einsatz. I had only heard it as a part of very bad group, but it means mission. Neat. Oh, man. I think they're playing punk, and I also opened this, so... Unfortunately, this is actually, like, a really good hand, too. Like, this is a really good hand. But, unfortunately, we're not probably beating punk, but, you know, we'll stick around, I guess. Maybe they screw up. Hi, SK. I don't know why I'm sticking around, but maybe I'm coping. I am coping. I definitely am coping. But like, what if they like? I don't know. Normally, like they actually like know what they're doing. They're playing through the combo pretty quickly, so it's like I doubt I'm like accomplishing much here. So that's a bummer. Jam Fever. Did they actually make this with 2 level 8s? Huh. They didn't do the cheat. I guess if you do the cheat though, you don't get the draw, but eh. Oh. Hi, Fiendsmith. Yeah. I think that's a good point to surrender. We go again. I don't know, Bisp, if you're still around, you could try sniping me in Gold 1, I guess. Then again, I guess if you win too many duels, you rank up, which maybe you don't want to do. I think I still have to go second, though. I really I feel like I really wish I could go first, but, like, I just have nothing to do going first most of the time. Unless I just, like, hope I draw a bunch of traps, which doesn't feel great. I mean, I guess this would have been good going first. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it like worth trying to go first? Hope I draw traps or maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Because like this would have been pretty good going first. Not again. Not unicorn birth again. Oh, it's not birth. It's theosis. I don't know if that's better or worse. Got enough traps that probably... I've got like 13-ish traps, yeah. Go first to scare my opponent to disconnecting. That's true. It's not often, but you can sometimes just get like a free win if like you go first, your opponent doesn't open any hand traps, and they immediately scoop. I doubt that would happen in gold, though. What did we lose? Both of our Resila targets, but whatever. Book of Moon would have been nice. I think that was our top deck, so... Showed my opponent in Dice Rally who's better, Salad player. With Card of Fate, yo. Nice. Okay, I saw the disconnect symbol. Maybe that's our win con. Rage Wars, level 4s, Princess Droll, Valor. Ooh. That's a lot. You know what they need to stop doing? Is making Zodiac XZs, right? This is just a Zodiac. Can they stop making Zodiacs? Like, that's, like, keep it just to the Zodiac archetype. That's the archetype gimmick. Why does everyone else get a Zodiac? Like, what the heck? Each time a card, once per turn, quick effect, detach 3, target, banish face down. Surely he'll disconnect. Surely he'll disconnect. He added Fuwalos. Crazy. Insane, actually. Searching Fuwalos? That's not Maxi, dude. It doesn't matter, you're still winning, but you know, like, it's funny. Well... Special summon a Cashtiro from the deck. Oh no. Can you disconnect already, Midnight? The All or Nothing title? What's that title? Nice. Nice. Let's go! The one from Dice Rally? Oh, okay. I need to work more on that. Guys, we added a Rise Heart. We did it. Nice. Let's go. It leaves tomorrow? Really? Oh, dang. It's the only one I actually had a chance to get. I mean, I've gotten like a lot of the gems from the event, but didn't realize. I thought it was like here for a little longer, but you know, I probably should have just banished this, but hell, you know what? What if I just torrential here? You think it's worth just torrentialing like right for this summon? Maybe. I know they get to keep the Shenga era because they're like, you know, but like, I don't know. Outing all those guys seems pretty good. I'll do it. Heck it. It also means they can't summon another cashier from the hand because this will just stay on the field. Imperm. No! Not the Imperm column! Oh. Wait. I can Dino-Miscus. I can Dino-Miscus the Imperm. I think I actually do that. Because it has to be on field at resolution to negate the spell trap. Okay, is that enough? Yeah, it gets to protect itself. That works, yeah. Alright, we added the board! Is that good enough? Doubt it. I have nothing left.
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so fine.
Thank you, Hopeless. Reading's broken. Oh, wow. He plays. I thought a Rise Heart was limited. I guess that's only like what, TCG? That's annoying. All right. That's actually like really annoying. I got Maple's compliments. Let's go. OCG and Master will just ignored it. Well, now I can't beat a Rise Heart unless like I don't know what I could draw. Actually I can't. I do. Never mind. That was banished. That doesn't work either. Yeah. Theo could have worked, but unfortunately I lost that. God dang it. We tried. We added a Kashtira board. Can he disconnect out of respect? Come on, man. Oh, come on. What the heck? Problem is, only Fenrir searches itself according to Master. Really? Hi, Jeff. You're my PogChamp. Get over here. Tell me how to win. PogChamp. PogChamp, help me. PogChamp Jeff, help me. Help me. Hope you're doing okay, Jeff. Winning's hard. No, but I outed their board. I think if a masochist outs your board, you should just like surrender out of respect. Draw the 7th. That does kind of work, yeah. We could draw the 7th one. He's making Zeus! Not gonna lie, I feel like it was better to keep this. I don't know, man. Unless he's really scared of that Clockwork Knight. Alright, 7th one? Dang. Dang. I mean, that's like, I don't know, we could try playing the game here, but, you know, Zeus kind of cooks us. There's the gadget. Come on, just disconnect, bro. Come on, disconnect, bro. You've been disconnecting all game. That should be an automatic surrender. I've been saying this for forever. Alright, you can't be destroyed by card effect. Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait a second. Because, like, the other option is Transverser, and then we shift control of the token and Zeus. But then they just change Zeus, right? But early actually does kind of deal with Zeus here. Kind of. And then we have nothing. Come on, man, just like I've seen that Wi-Fi symbol like 7 times this duel. That should just be automatic surrender, man. That's what I'm saying. Gosh, if we just had like one more monster. Hidden affected? Well, he didn't do it, so I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that technically was a misplay, because then he could like change Zeus to my early, and like, yeah, I guess that was technically a misplay, but he didn't go for it, so it's fine. Yo, before you attack, you should use the effect. Before you attack, use the effect. Click shiny button, click shiny button, click shiny button, click shiny button, click shiny button. Hate you. What a cringe lord. Alright. Where's my second Clockwork Knight, man? Honestly, yeah, if Crisio was my second Clockwork Knight, I probably could have won this duel. Oh, man. What can I do? I mean, that kind of helps. But both of his effects are only during the standby phase. Okay, so I think I could make Lizardos to like force out the Zeus. And then I make summon the Nitro Head, and then this can like remove the Zeus, right? Like, because if I just summon the Nitro Head now, he just Zeuses and I die. So I have to, like, force out the Zeus before summoning Nitro Head. I guess I could also tribute summon Christia. That sounds terrible. But I could. Lizardos has been, like, one of my best cards, not gonna lie. He's been incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright. Their back row, I just have to hope it's nothing, you know? I just have to hope it's nothing. It also sucks because I lose Clockwork Knight, right? Yeah. Yep. Macrocosmos, aren't you a fun guy? Alright. But now we can search an Earth Machine! He's banished. My only Earth Machine is banished. Yeah. Alright, it's a level 8 token. Cannot be used as link material. Alright. I don't know if I'd call it fell for it hopeless. They kind of had to, but you know, at least we forced it out. Seventh one would still be a pretty good draw. Honestly, like double hooking might not actually be too bad either. I don't know. Oh. Tribute summon? Tribute summon Ogre. Wow. Alright. High shield. I guess, like... I don't know. I guess, like... I should have thought about that and maybe just popped immediately. Actually, I didn't even... Actually, that's not even true. I didn't even get an opportunity to pop. Because opponent gets first action during the main phase. So, I actually could not pop it anyways. Never mind. Ugh. And yeah, their first action was Tribute Summon, so... Hi, Gux.
Well...
How long have they had this for? What the heck? Yeah, we're dead. You got that right, Gux. We're dead. I mean, they've been on disconnecting for, like, the last, like, 30 minutes. I feel like that should be an automatic scoop. Well. It should be an automatic surrender, automatic scoop. You have wasted, like... 13 minutes of time by having that Wi-Fi symbol. Like, again, I don't know why that should be, like, allowed if you're disconnecting that often during a duel, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. You can have the worst connection in history and still play the game. It's fine. It's whatever. Just ruin everyone else's day. You contribute something, Kashira? Yep. Oh, come on, really? You really just had to, like, out my proto, like, mill me? It doesn't matter, but whatever. Dude, where's your disconnect? 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 Like, look at this! This has been an ongoing Wi-Fi symbol for 30 minutes! Like, how is that allowed? I know it's been 4 hours. I was kind of hoping Serenity would come back. Oh, man. Like the amount of times, and nothing frustrates me more, honestly. I'd rather go against Tenpai. I'd rather go against, like, Millennium. I'd rather just, like, die over and over and lose over and over again. Like the signal. It's like, dude, you have bad Wi-Fi. You are disconnecting as we speak, but Master Duel just lets you get to stick around. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I don't get why. Oh, man. Is Serenity still around? Is Serenity back home yet? Exactly, Bisp. That's also what's annoying. Like, oh, if my internet connection is, like, not perfect, I feel like I instantly disconnect. Right? It feels like I instantly disconnect if my Wi-Fi is not perfect. But it's like, you know, I go against Pwn instead. I'm like, dude, you have been like on the Wi-Fi toggle longer than the rest of the duel. like longer than the rest of the duel combined. It's insane. Oh yeah, the Serenity posters. Was that it? No. Was this it? No, that was the trap tricks. I lost the posters. Oh, man. I don't know. Jeff. Did Jeff leave too? It's kind of funny. We actually pulled a lot of high rarity cards today, but, like, not, like, a good one. Like, not anything, like, super useful besides, like, I don't know. Maybe there's a few, like, scuffed usable. Right? Yeah, for me cameo. Yeah, all Jeff's leave too. Like, Ningirsu is, like, potentially usable. Maybe Therion irregular. I would love to pull these cards. Honestly, one of the best cards I feel like to pull would be this one, yeah. This is just like a one card Grimir Adrine, which sounds like incredible. I would love this, but SR is kind of a lot. That's true. We did pull Cartesia, which has pretty big potential. Also, I don't know if did I mark down that loss? Let me double check. I might be at exactly 460. No, I'm not. Okay. I wish she was more playable. She'd be very playable for me. good water deck that wasn't Floodgate Hand Loop Turbo. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to think that most water decks end up being like one of those, either Floodgates or Hand Loops. I mean, I guess like Sharks aren't either. I mean, unless you count Kragan a Floodgate, and it's a kind of a Floodgate. It's not the most disruptive of a Floodgate, but it is still kind of a Floodgate, turning everything into water. Good. I feel like Sharks are like okay, you know. They're definitely playable. They're definitely like rogue, right? Because I'll be honest, in that categorization, I thought you were considering like Karyushin and like Ice Jade, not Ice Jade, like Ice Barrier as well. I feel like those decks are also playable, but they're Floodgate Turbo, so. I was also looking, like, last time I streamed Masochist, I did pull Pharaonic Advent, which might have potential. You tribute any monster to summon it from the hand, and then you contribute a Fairy, Fiend, or Reptile to get any continuous trap to your hand. Right? And I have, like, a few decent options, right? I have, like, Dragon's Bind, I have Fallen Sanctuary, Dark Factory, more production, World Legacy Pawns. I have like cards that can like summon themselves. Right? Light Imprisoning Mirror, Macro Cosmos. You know, could search Fogblade. So it's like, I don't know. It has potential. And also the Runics can be used to get a fairy, right? The problem is Fairy, Fiend, and Reptile is still pretty limiting of types to tribute to get that effect. But I don't know. At the very least, I don't think I pulled any other continuous traps today, really. Yeah. So, like, at the very least, though, it could also be an option if I, like, want to make a rank 8 deck in the future. It just tributes a monster. To summon itself, which is not bad for trying to get out rank 8s. Because, like, I actually have a good amount of 8s. Right, I have Cypher Dragon. I've got Hope Harbinger, Sun Dragon Overlord, and Magic-y. If your opponent has a monster with the same attribute as a normal or magic key in your graveyard. At the very least, this is a magic key, so this can be a banish for a light, so that's not bad either as a quick effect. Like some sort of interruption. That could be good. So yeah, I've got like actually like good rank 8s for it to be like, yeah, making like a rank 8 deck might be like worthwhile. It's just, you know, so now we just need to pull those Horus cards. You know, we already have Dualmatov. Problem is rank 8s are just like hard to make. We got Block Dragon. That could maybe help. We have the Therions, which could maybe help. This card is kind of easy to summon. We have Mythic Water Dragon, maybe. Thunder Dragon Duo. Nebula Dragon's our best rank 8 maker. Danger Thunderbird. I don't know. Maybe rank 8 Turbo is like a thing. I forgot Block Dragon's free. Yeah, so the funny story with that, Hopeless, is I actually didn't pull Block Dragon. The week before the ban list that Block Dragon came back, I actually pulled Beatrice. But at the same time Block Dragon came back, Beatrice was banned. And I'm like, that is really stupid. Like, 3 days before Beatrice is banned, I pulled Beatrice. I'm like, I'm just gonna, like, swap it out essentially for the other card, like the card that's coming off the ban list. And Chad and I agreed like that felt the most fair, because like otherwise it's like, wow, I got a card that is getting banned in 3 days. Like, what the heck, you know? So yeah, that is what we had decided. I don't know. Let's just like rank 8s, you know? Rank 8 deck. I don't know. Yo, Dark Magician of Chaos, let's go. Nitro Head's a rank 8. Alright. Like, I don't know, there's like... I got cards to like, maybe make it work. I miss D-Mock, honestly. D-Mock was a guy. He'd probably still be, honestly, pre-errata D-Mock might still be too good. Not gonna lie. he might arguably still be too good. D-Mock can be on errata? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like maybe just because like he's not really part of an archetype and that's just kind of how the game works. But like getting any spell back that easily does seem kind of crazy, especially because he is still kind of part of an archetype. He's part of the Dark Magician archetype technically, except then again, I don't know if he actually is in the OCG. Goyo, I would love if Goyo was unerrated. It never needed the errata in the first place. Hate Konami for that. Konami stinks for that. Unerrata, Sengen, and Witch. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Is he searchable with DM support? Kind of. So, here's the thing. Dark Magician technically have like a way to... So there's actually dedication through Light and Darkness, and Dark Magician can actually very easily search this, because it specifically mentions Dark Magician, right? So, there's that. You know, funny enough, if D-Mock was unerrated, you know that new, like, Link 1 fusion they got that was announced, right? If you guys don't know, here, let's see if I can find it. Like... But if D-Mock was unerrated, that would be that would be like, yeah, Sandwich can get you D-Mock, which can get you any spell back from the graveyard. Let me see if I can find it. It's not like splashable searchers. Well, I'm gonna show you that it's splashable, man. Give me a second. Is this it? No, that's just like the artwork, heck. Yeah, the new fusion. The new fusion counts as Dark Magician on the field, and it would search this. So, I mean, maybe Dragoon would still be better to do with the new fusion, but, I don't know. If D-Mock was unerrated, like, you know, it'd be pretty splashable. Why can't I find it? I'll be honest, Yu-Gi-Oh! Organization... There we go. There we go, yeah. And then we can, like, pull this up. Yeah. I hate this guy, by the way. I don't know. I feel like, again, I'm not big a fan of these, like, dumb little engines that are super splashable. That, like, just, like, get to do whatever you want, man. Like, what do you mean this can be summoned by banishing any high-level dark spellcaster? Like, what the heck? Like, what do you mean? Like, right? Especially because, like, this literally is, this is Diabellstar support, honestly. Like, what do you mean? Like, Ready Fusion? I feel like Ready Fusion is a little more cope. I feel like it would still probably be a good card. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like this much more naturally fits with, like, Diabellstar. Because Diabellstar does other things, sets this up, and then still does it, right? Oh, man. That is true. OSS is banned in TCG, but still, it can still get the Azamina cards, right? So... No, that's the thing, Sunsbrilla. You can do so much more with the Bellstar, but this doesn't cost you anything, essentially, right? Like, you can just play this, one Garnet in the Gaze of Timaeus, and, like, it would take up 2 extra deck slots and 1 main deck slot. And then you just, your Diabellstar just gets you all the Diabellstar stuff it would already get you, and Dragoon on top of everything. And I'm like, that's ridiculous, man. Are you kidding me? And like, and again, like, yeah, the fact you can just like sandwich, get a free Dragoon is like, what the heck? I don't know. I hate when they do stuff like this. Cause it's, cause like, by the way, like, cause this helps out like any other deck, every other deck besides Dark Magician way more, right? Becomes Fiendsmith in theory in Diabellstar, yeah. Fiendsmith has a bit more flexibility, but like, nothing as strong as Dragoon, so I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I just very much dislike when they make cards like this, because this is not gonna make Dark Magician meta. This is not gonna make Dark Magician meta. It's just gonna make every other deck splash like 2 Dark Magician cards. Because this card's not great. So, you know. Spiral with Dragoon. Yep. That works too. Because Master Plan's a Dark Spellcaster, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. To be fair, it banishes it, so it's like... You probably don't want to be banishing your Master Plan with Spiral, but like... I don't know. After you've gotten the searches you want from it, you could then banish it, so... Kind of like Timaeus, the pop could be relevant. I mean, it's not like it's a terrible card, right? It's got a spell trap pop, which is okay. You know, it's a pretty big unaffected boy. But, like, that's kind of like it, right? Like, it's just kind of like there almost, right? So I don't know. I wish it could target. If it targeted any card on the field, I feel like that'd be so much better, but, you know. I feel like they might have just forgotten, like, I don't know. There's no way they forgot Dragoon was a thing, right? There's no way, but I don't know, man. Funny part, new Timaeus made change fusion. What do you mean? I actually don't know. Because, like, it actually might be Sunsbrilla. That might be a good point. Because, like, they unbanned it in Master Duel, but I don't know if they unbanned it in OCG. But yeah. Also, the condition of Banisher during the end phase of the next turn isn't even that big of a deal. Because, like, if you really... Like, one, right, you still get to keep a Dragoon during all of your turn and all your opponent's turn. And 2, if you really want to keep their Dragoon around, like, you can just, like, Dragoon has, like, no conditions, really. And this is a proper fusion summon, right? So, like, you could just reborn the Dragoon. Like, you could, like, go through a line with, like, Celine or something, and just bring it back if you want to keep it around or something like that. After attacking with Dark Magician, you swap it out with Gaze for a new DM fusion. Oh. That's actually, yeah, that's fun. It's like, is that what you're saying? It's kind of like mask change. That's a good point, yeah. I do like cards. I do like designs of cards like this, where it's like a quick play, tag out fusion kind of thing. I love doing stuff like this. But, like, why can this be summoned with any high-level spellcaster, like Dark Spellcaster? Like, I guess they were thinking, like, well, Dark Magician doesn't technically have an archetype, you know? Like, all the Dark Magician cards don't really have, like, a similar name, you know? The way we search Dark Magician cards is they have to specifically list Dark Magician, but it's like, why didn't you just say that then? Right? You could have just said, like, banish a monster, like a monster that specifically has Dark Magician in its text. Like, that mentions Dark Magician, right? Like, that's all you had to do, right? Like, it would let you use Dark Magician Girl. It would let you use Apprentice Illusion Magician. It would let you use Mahad. This guy doesn't let you use Mahad. He's a light. You know? It would let you use Souls. Like, or if you want to keep it high level, like, you just say that. I don't know. Like, I don't get what they were thinking, man. Level 6 or higher Dark Magician monster. I mean, that'd be kind of cute, to be fair, but they literally, like, it's just weird because it's like they could have literally just said that mentions Dark Magician, right? Like how they've always done the Dark Magician archetype, right? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't, like, it's insane. So yeah, I don't know. I was just very annoyed when I saw that. I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me, man. But then you couldn't use Dark Magician. Dark Magician or a card that mentions it. Just literally say what this card says. Literally just has to copy this text for the condition. Like, they already had it on a card, you know? So, I don't know, man. We can use Kazi. Kazi has a win, though. How can he summon? Unless you mean if we followed Sunspirilla's advice, but he doesn't say a magician in his name. I mean, I do wonder, though, if, like, that would work, too. It would include a lot of random pendulums, right? But, like, Dragon Caller Magician would work. These all would work. Quintet Magician. Gaga Magician would still work, which is funny. That's another card that people have been theorizing. It's like, yeah, Gaga Magician is just another way to summon the new guy. Which is very funny. I'm fine if people want to run Gaga Magician for that, though. Enlightenment oh, no, he doesn't say Magician. Never mind. I guess that would mean, like, any deck that could make a rank 7 could also summon it, but again, that'd be a bit better, right? Honestly, I'd be fine if it at least had your condition, Sunspirilla, just because it's like, if they want to go through the hoop of making a rank 7, then sure, I'm okay with them running through the hoop of making a rank 7 to then get Dragoon. You know, it's a little bit more effort, right? You can't just be like, ready fusion full combo, right? But, I don't know, man. Forgot about the plethora. Well, if you say it's a level 6 or higher Dark Magician, like, quotes Magician, there's actually, like, only, like, 2 of them that could be reused, which is kind of funny. Dragon Caller and Jiangshi. Nightmare Magician could be used. Let's go. Like, that'd be a lot cooler. Like, it, like, I don't know. Because they Xyz lock themselves. True! Well, technically, there is a way they could do it, but, like, that's more if you're using Kashtira as an engine, right? Because some people have been using Kashtira as an engine of, like, Fenrir would search Rise Heart, and then you normal summon Rise Heart, and then make it a level 7. So doing that doesn't Xyz lock you. But that was, I think only in, like, TCG or something, but... Because only one Fenrir makes it pretty bad. I don't know, man. No, funny enough, it's just a special summon, so yeah. Yeah, I was confused because I heard people were using Kashtiras to, like, make, they were using Kashtiras to make, Dracosack. And then Dracosack to summon... Dracosack's tokens could then summon, Cherubini. Right? And I'm like, how are they using Kashtiras? I thought the Xyz locked you. It's like, oh, okay. But I remember hearing something like that, that this was like a weird engine people were trying to run for a little bit. So, there you go. Man. Anyways. I guess Serenity's not around. So I guess I'm not having Serenity snipe me. Also, we have 3 Colosseals, by the way. That's funny. No spell to search with it. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think Necros would ever really be, like, playable, though. Serenity! Serenity, are you back? Are you back? Can you snipe me? Am I snipeable? Serenity came back. No! Oh. Dang. Bummer. Serenity always comes back. About to leave. I had a visit with Grandma. How long would it take you to get back to Duel? Because I don't know how much longer I want to stick around. An hour? Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe we'll try like one more small Masochist stream again then next week. Try to get to Gold 1 next week. I don't know, maybe we'll stream sometime. Yeah, it's okay, Serenity. Safe travels. Please, safe travels. Now, who to raid? You know, if Jeff was here, I'd raid Gage, Nim. Jeff! 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 Why do you hate me, Jeff? Look at this beautiful deck. I also just realized I'm not playing my tennies in here. Problem is, tennies do kind of conflict with some cards. That is true. Rune is streaming, but I just rated Rune like last week, I think, so I like to mix it up a little bit. Jeff left to get milk. Yeah, what? How rude. See, you know, I could raid Mamie, yeah, that's true. Well, so, yeah, Mamie, Mochi, and Maple are all collabing. Which one is, like, the best one of the bunch to raid? As in, Maple's not streaming, so it's either Mamie or Mochi. We could raid one of them. Big old Maple collab. You guys all like Maple. I feel like a lot of you discovered me through Maple, so, you know. Maddie, that's a loaded question. Asking you to pick between Mamie and Mochi. Arissa's also part of the collab, but there is not in the shared chat. I didn't see Arissa streaming, though. I thought only Mamie and Mochi were the ones streaming. Am I just, like, blind? Mochi's Maple's daughter. Is that so? Okay. Let's go raid the daughter, then. Alright. Stardew Valley! Yippee! So many M's. Yeah, I'm never making it onto the squad now. I have no chance, heck. I have no chance, guys. I'm never making it to the squad. There's too many. Oh, man. Alright, thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good life. I appreciate you all sticking with me for the masochism. It's gonna be the squad, yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you. But I'll probably see you guys Monday or so. But yeah, take care. Appreciate you all. It's been a good, fun time. Masochist has been rough, but you know, one day we'll get playable branded, guys. We're getting so close, guys. We're gonna get playable branded. Trust, guys. Trust. Thank you, Sunsparilla. But bye, Sunsparilla. Bye, Matheson. Bye, Hopeless. Bye, Blade. Bye, Serenity. But yeah. Bye, Shield. I'm trying to think if there's anything else.